No. First of all, that's wrong. I'm just... oh, that's good. Yeah, nation. It's your boy. Welcome back to I Hate My Life and I'm streaming at 8 a.m. Woo. The music video. Yeah, we're in a music video. Just kidding. Welcome back in, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Listen to Regice. I'm surprised the tweet didn't come through the stream. Good to see you all. Was good to see you, Jimmy. Good to see you, Nico. That's my joke. It did go through. Okay, I'm just being weird. Just being weird. Only I'm streaming, Nico. That is not what I said. So invalid. Invalid. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. I copied. No, you messed up. First and foremost, if you're gonna copy that, it starts with the I'm, and then everything after that gets copied. So just a lesson. The only thing you copied after I'm is streaming. And so it should also have at 8 a.m. So, but it sounded weird. That's the point. That is 100% the point right there. And so it's supposed to sound weird. Doesn't sound weird, you're doing it wrong. You are doing it wrong. New schedule is gonna be ready soon. I could post it now, honestly, but I decided to stream today. However, there's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know if there was an issue with some audio sources, but one of them all of a sudden decided to start working, and it's not supposed to have, like, it's like the one that Twitch gives you, not Twitch. It's the one that OBS gives you, and I never have anything connected to it, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm gonna collect every piece of audio you have and play it back, and I'm like, all right, dude. So, what is the stream beats for? I have no idea. I'm gonna delete it. We really at the end of the playlist? Wow. It's like this weird mic aux thing that's, you know. Imagine naming your kid Michael Auxiliary, and his short name is Mike Ox. That's too early for that, maybe. I don't know. That's all my material. Thank you for coming to this is my TED Talk. It'd be a fun TED Talk. Like, it's like nice and short, like 2 minute, no problem. You and Roy were the imposter and they figured out in 10 seconds flat. Well, when I think of stealthy and deceiving, I do not think of you and Roydical, so that is true. You just gotta get somebody like Brian to play with you, and nobody to believe Brian when he obviously knows it's you. Like, that's what you gotta do. I don't know how though. I mean, yes. I didn't even do anything wrong. I mean, people just guess sometimes, man. Well, he kind of set you up then. That was probably what it was. You played an anti-imposter. Why are you playing Among Us? Nobody plays Among Us anymore. Among Us is for old chumps. That was so 2019. Just kidding. Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. What you want with my... Nope. That's out of context. Nah, it's a good song though. I'm gonna stream it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Among Us. I think some of my friends have been talking about doing like Trouble in Terrorist Town, and which is a Gmod thing, or prop hunt in Gmod. So yeah, you can level up. That sounds jank. But yeah, 15 people in a lobby is definitely a thing. It's been a while. They've changed it a lot, it seems. I know how I feel about that. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like Jimmy's cat when I see a door. I'm like meow, 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 meow. And yeah, that was one of the last times I played. We played a lot. I played a lot that fall because I had nothing else to do. I wasn't working and I was doing school full time, so that's part of it. No, obviously we had the IC video that we did in like October that ended up coming out like a year later or something like that. I don't know. Somebody wouldn't edit it or something. Don't know. A little bit. You have any reason for your car to be stolen? I don't know. I sleep in my eye. I can feel it. There it is. Got it. It's also hard because like I've been doing better at playing my guitar, and so I have calluses, and so like I can't really. It's like, oh, that's a callus. Nope, that's actually asleep. I mean, maybe that's what it was. Probably that subconscious fear coming up. It could definitely be it. That's likely the cause of it. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not an Adobe product. Like, what do you mean? I'm not a Dreamweaver. Jeez. It's bad. Yeah, I'm taking you as a dream expert now. Yeah, none of those things are happening. It's something manageable. That's not manageable. I had an idea for TikTok with lightsabers, but I don't know if it's been done enough, and also it's a lot of research to make a video. Really not worth my time. It's really not worth my time. So yeah, but different also does terrible. Let me pull those up and see how bad they did. Let's see how bad they did really quick. I have it on my computer. I don't know why I just didn't open the tab. The guitar thing, 129, 232, 9, 226. There's a lot of my stuff recently has been doing 400, 500, 1,000. Most of the shiny reactions get 1,000, so You can sing on TikTok? I can sing. But no. Let's see. Doobie-doo-doo. Well, my voice is not awake. I just cracked really hard. See? Totally do it. Hey, hey. You're welcome. Much interactions? Yeah. I was early with the hey hey part, by the way, but still. I don't like to sing on stuff. Just love the death metal. It's a secret. You know, at the end, it's great. Bum. I don't like that emote. I don't like that emote. That looks weird. That one's a better one. Nah. Bum. Because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it. Unless I don't want to make everyone else feel bad, so I don't. Doom. 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 So. No, it doesn't. It's not that it looks scary, it looks inappropriate. At a point. And that might just be me, and I might just be tired, but I actually got good sleep last night. I was asleep before midnight for once in my life, which is crazy. Can you step on buttons, please? Jeez. Bum. Bum. Hang on, why can't that one be seen? I don't know. Are you not subscribed to that channel? Or do you not have like the bits or whatever it is to get that emo? Nah, I got off stream, did my match, and then promptly spent the rest of my night building for PDL. So, because I made a change, and that required me to change some of my team structure and rethink some of my strategies. And I'm informed that I'm gonna have to rethink another strategy anyway. And I'm informed that I can't even, like, the last one's harder to build for because it's gonna be something completely different either way. So, yeah, I had a great time. But I have a 3-step process in plans. I'm prepping for the idea that I make playoffs. And honestly, I should have done this earlier. But I think the trades that I'm doing are gonna make my team a lot more competitive. You fight next week. I have your boy, aka Haunter. Just kidding. Yeah, I got Jimmy Haunter back to back, which was in a fun turnaround. Boom, 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 boom. I have Spoy. I know who Soy is. You mean Sallow? Yeah, well, not if you're gonna be like that. Like, if you think that, you're not gonna make it. I mean, I'd like to try to make it, but I also really don't care. Said that in this week's video. I'm like, if I win, and I get to the playoffs, sure, fine, I'll have fun. But if not, I don't care. Because I really don't. It saves me time from prepping a team that's just gonna probably lose anyway, so. It's like the only person who can beat Sawyer Haunter is Sawyer Haunter. So. That's what I'm convinced of. Yeah. Because I don't know what it is, but like whatever I come up with is just not good enough ever. And it pisses me off. Because I probably spend more time than most people in team building, and then it just does not work out. Because I forget one thing or I miss one thing. So, yeah, I'm not bothered if I win or lose, TBH. I mean, I was upset, and I know my video showed that I was pretty upset week 1 because I'm like, oh, I have a really good team. I feel really good about this. And that's why I was so upset. Not that I lost. I mean, I did lose. I was upset that I lost, but that I had a really good strategy and it didn't even get to see the light of day. In fact, it probably won't see the light of day because I don't think I'll ever bring it again. Because I had it for Jimmy's week and then he changed his team and I couldn't justify it again. So I don't think I prep well. I think I prep terribly. I used to prep really well. I think it's just Sword and Shield. I am terrible in Sword and Shield. I was so good in Gen 7. I suck in Gen 8. Like, take me back to Sword and Shield. We'll call it a day. I think Megas maybe helped me a bit. No, you can't forfeit your last 2 matches. If you didn't want to play the league, you shouldn't have joined. I can spend less time, but every team besides Waffles is prepped right now. I'm gonna have to redo Kongs, so I'm excited for that. Honestly, I hope I don't have to. I hope the change isn't big enough that I have to worry about it. Bum bum. I mean, Jimmy literally changed his GMAT, his restricted mon, so it's kind of like you have to build against that, especially when it's Calyrex Ice Rider, which is just BS, and is definitely banned next season. Because God, I struggled to prep for that thing. If I didn't have a certain Pokemon on my team, I would have could have easily just straight lost to it. So, yeah. Anyway, two abilities broken. It's Jimmy definitely taking advantage of an incorrect tiering. But I can't just ban it in the middle of the season because I don't like it. That's why my strategy, my really dumb strategy is gonna work. So you won't see that until tomorrow. But I'm doing something really stupid. And hey, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. It's really dumb, but it's a really good idea. And you're gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? That's what I want you to think. So I go, you don't know me, but even though you call every single mon I bring to the team when I'm not even playing the strategy you're playing, you know? Like, that's fun. At least I know I won't be in the playoffs. What? I mean, you have a chance. You just gotta win out. That's the thing. Like the to get in is just you have to. It comes down to the 3 people who win 3 matches. It's like Soy and Haas are kind of guaranteed at this point. Like they both win like 1 more match and it's over. So whoever wins this week, which I know, doesn't have to worry about, and the other one just has to win 1 more. So it's getting that 3-match victory and then having the differential. So luckily I've been able to keep that down. Like I didn't get 6-0'd or 5-0'd or 4-0'd. Like 3 and 2 is probably good range. Are you having a laugh? I mean, dumb things have happened. So, I mean, season 1, 2, he beat me. Like, I mean, to be fair, he totally cheated and used Z moves. But that's his fault. Being 5-0 really hurts. That's true. It's not as bad as 6-0. Then you literally did nothing. Which it's really hard to be 6-0'd. Yeah. So yeah. I do think part of my issue with I definitely think my issue with week 1 and even this week was that I was facing a team that people hadn't seen before. I think Calyrex is fair to mark as a team. So like, nobody knew what Soy was going to be doing. Nobody knew what the Calyrex is going to be doing. Like, you can prep for it, but you haven't seen it play. And that is always, like, yeah. It's just part of it. So, I got some good strategies in the back. I'm seeing what I need to do. And part of the reason I'm making my switches. I just wish I had this at the beginning of the season. And, yeah. So yep. Instead of prep and have fun. Yeah. Like I'm not upset if my strategies work and I just lose. Like, that's fine. I'm upset when I don't even get to use my strategy. It's just happened way too much. And I don't know if I'm just so easy to predict that it's not even funny, or if people are getting incredibly, like, lucky, or if they just have good strats. I don't know what it is. But it's a constant. Like, last season and the season before was that way too. It's like the constant, whatever I prepped was never going to be good enough. Like the only time I felt really good about my team in season 5 was the week versus Nico, and that was scary because I was like, everything had choice scarf for choice specs essentially. Whose bye week is it this week? I think it's, well, Jimmy doesn't fight himself, so I think it's Jimmy. He has 4. Yeah, I mean, he has 5. That sounds right to me. Because he should be after Kong. No, Kong and Jimmy fight next week. Jimmy already has. This was 2. It should be Haunter, I think. No, Haunter was 1. So it's Soy. Because you've had yours too, right? I don't know. I can't keep track of everything. There's also a website that has the schedule on it. I think it was the last week. Okay, so it's then bye week next week is Waffles, which I find weird. That makes sense. Yeah, whoever fights Jimmy the week after has bye week the week before. Yeah. We are on week 5. Nope, we're on week 4. Week 5 doesn't start till midnight. Always talking. Yep. Next week is 5. That 5 comes after 4. Yes. I don't know how I feel about this song. I love Riding in the 90s, but it's also got lyrics to it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm sorry. It might be totally fine, but no. Good. Yeah, I just don't trust it. Also, I'm not a big fan of lyrics in my free music, so. I mean, the question you did ask, Nico, is what is we are on week, meaning what week are we on? Which would be current week, which is 4. You said next week's week 5, then I would have been yes. So definitely next week is Week 5. I don't know what this thing is doing. I have no idea what it's picking up. Semantics? I think that's what you meant. I know what I meant. I mean, though, I did not know what you mean. In my mind, you're skipping ahead a week. I'm like, no. I need it to be week 4 because I need to do my trade this week so I can trade next week, the week after, and the week after that. Did I mention I have a bye week earlier next week? It lost in translation. Bum-ba-da-dum. Yeah. I don't know. I hope my changes cause me to win out. Like, that's just what I want. Because who do I want to avoid in playoffs? And it's definitely Jimmy's team. Like, I don't want to play Jimmy again. Not with that Cali Rex. Don't want to play that again. That's just broken. Honestly, things go to plan. I beat Hans, or it gets me a battle void versus gets me a battle versus Soy round 1, or a battle versus Haunter round 1. But yeah. I mean, the last thing I want is to make all these changes and then not use them, so. But it definitely comes down to some strategies. Which it definitely comes down to how everything else is played. My fun thing next week might be a very fun thing. And hopefully as well. It's become very, very fun. Yeah. I mean, that's what you're trying to do with every team. Yeah. I need to spend a lot of time doing film study and playing Pokemon. That's what I need. So I think Dynamax just kind of scuffs me a little bit with how I'm playing. Like, it's really broken. Like, you can one-shot something and then they Dynamax and then it's like, okay, it's a 5-KO now. It's like, what the heck, man? Zoom tight. That was a cough, not a sneeze. But thank you anyway. Don't like a sneeze. Nope. Versus, you know, differences. Yeah, they're very pains in the butt. Very much pains in the boot. I learned how to beat them incredibly late, so. Once I've had a strategy that I haven't got a chance to use yet. I have a couple strategies I haven't had the chance to use yet. I'm hoping that I can. One of them just never was a great one. It was kind of a niche strategy anyway. It requires a lot of things to work out well, which unfortunately The problem with my team is it doesn't have good speed anywhere. Like, it's too slow for a fast team. It's too fast for a slow team. So it's kind of eh. Like 80 to 90 speed tiers are not good. And part of the reason why I grabbed Blaziken there was because speed boost. Yeah. Well, so I don't know what universe you stay in, and you stay in with the King's Reverse of Palkia, so without having Focus Sash. So Palkia Rillaboom, if I remember correctly, like that's like both the counters for it. So yeah, even if you were faster, Palkia probably lived that hit. I'm just saying. It might have been a roll, I would assume. Also, that's going nuclear. It's Rillaboom. Everything's weak to Rillaboom. I've ran it. I know how it works. Everything's weak to it. Like, its coverage is ridiculous. Do some shiny hunting. I almost was doing that last night, but I was gonna do DAs and okay. But I didn't have any. I didn't have any Blazikens in my boxes. I guess when we did because I was looking through my boxes trying to find something fun in front of Blaziken, so I had something to read off of. And couldn't find anything. And then apparently when we did the Surprise Egg Sunday event, I got a bunch of Torchics and I didn't remember I had them. So I was set to go. Fortunately, the person who bred it didn't have good natures, so that was fun. That'll be fun to deal with. Being encounters, yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping that by the time I should be done reading for Haunter next week, because I stayed up finishing my preps, making sure I liked how they looked, and then like my preps, liking how it looked, and then going into building and training the team. So I just need to finish EV training it, and it's good. And then some move sets. Well, I forgot. I've never bred for this thing. I don't have one. I don't remember catching one in Dynamax Adventure, so I don't think I have one. So I asked in the server, and then I looked through, and I'm like, oh, right, I have a bunch of these. So. And like 5. Like, ah. Just laughing at I spent a lot of time laughing at what I'm gonna be doing. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. It gives me hope, whereas nothing else really does. It also just makes sense, and I wish I had thought of it sooner, but I've been on the cusp of trading like every week. I just haven't figured out what I wanted to do. Anxiety shit me drilling. Hi! Hope it works out for you. You don't want it to work out for me because it severely impacts our battle in a way you're not gonna like. Hang on, let's see if I can read lips. I'm not talking to you right now, Nico. I am saying weird things and moving my mouth in weird ways so Nico cannot understand what she is hearing. That's great. That's the point. It's totally the point. No, there's definitely a communicative, you're having a stroke. No, I'm moving it so you can't hear me. There's definitely a communicative thing about hearing somebody talk that helps you understand what they're saying. There's a boy Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong, who's making me cry. Does he have to rebuild his team for the 5th time? Now it's 5 times. I don't know where 5 came from, but you enjoy it. No, I'm just kidding. You do what you need to do. I can't be mad at you for changing your team. It's just frustrating when I've built, but you know, my strategies don't work anyway, so it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Enjoy your burb. Oh man. Y'all gonna look at me funny next week. Y'all gonna look at me funny tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Connie, wait. Oh, Connie, wait. I almost traded it yesterday. I was like, I can totally trade this for week 5 already. No, you can't. You only do 1 trade a week. So I kept the big problem is like I'm out of weeks. Like this is technically I'd be trading for no. Because it's still week 4, I can trade for week 4. Get it week 5, trade for week 5, get it week 6, trade for week 6, get it week 7. I can still do 3 trades and have them by the last week of the season. And I kept going, oh crap, I'm trading week 5 for week 6, week 6 for week 7. So the thing I want at the end, I can't even have until playoffs. And at that point, I'm probably not, probably wouldn't be there. But we have put Kong's battle in such a very good spot for me, and I'm very happy about it now. I mean, I'd rather have swapped Jimmy and Kong around in the order of battling. Just because I knew at the beginning of the season that my likely buffs to get in and out of playoffs were going to be Jimmy and Wolfos. But, you know, who knows? Kong could have surprised us all. Kong can still surprise us all. He can come back and just win the rest of the season. Yeah, that good week against bye week this week, man. I don't know. The only thing I'll say, Kong, is if you win a battle this season, if you win 1 battle and only 1 battle this season, I don't want it to be against me. Because then I will retire. Because I will feel so bad. That's the thing about like fighting too. He's like, if I lose to Tui, I'm like, I can't even call myself a battler anymore. But honestly, there should really be no shame in losing anyone this season. Like I said in my video this week, like you get a good battle every single battle. Like Nico surprised me a lot. I also was really stupid and forgot about the Politoed, but that's my own fault. It worked out. Charizard, go bear. Because everyone's scared of the Charizard for some reason. Just hit it with a rock, it dies. I tell you, it's easy. He's not hard to beat. I'm actually going to be training away tomorrow. I mean, I'm not doing anything with Charizard. What are you talking about? So. Are you on about my Politoed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it was a Politoed, not a Kyogre. That's the only thing I'm taking away from that battle. If it was a Kyogre, I would have played completely differently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad I probably don't have to fight it. We'll see. They do me. You know what, Nico? You can forfeit your last 2 matches because I don't want to fight Kyogre. It's like the biggest counter Groudon period, and I'm good. I'm good. Nice paradiddle. No one understood what I just said, but you saying you want me to lose? I mean, I need you to win this week, but we'll see how that goes. Because in order to keep our pattern going, and yet, like, if I wanted to win, you had to win too. So we'll see if the pattern stays. Yeah. Well, also, if you beat Wolfos, then I don't really have to worry about it too much. And that's the thing. Like, I do want everyone to beat you, so I don't have to worry about it. I want to have a season where I can dick around in the final weeks and not worry about it. Not a season where I have to play out my mind every freaking game. That's just exhausting. No, I want you. Well, at this point, I want you to be Jimmy. That's the only one you can win. Have fun. Depending on stats and stuff, of course. It depends on very much how the rest of this week, how this week shapes up, what the differential is, because you guys don't fight until week 6, right? If I remember correctly. But yeah, I mean, the way I'm, for context, the way I'm looking at it is kind of the bubble is the 3 of us, and I don't like that. I don't like being in the bubble. I like being out of the bubble. Like if I was out of the bubble and had like a very small percentage chance to get the playoffs, I would just stick around and have a good time. If I was guaranteed in, I would just stick around and have a good time. Because I'm in the bubble, I have to actually play, and that's not fun. Yeah. So it depends on what happens next week and the outcomes of this week that determine who I want to win that week. Honestly, if you both could lose, that'd be great. We'll see. Why I corrected to Odin Tempo, I don't know either. I think most of this stream will be lip reading. What are they working on? Too much Ludicolo thoughts. That's not a funny pun. Just hard to understand. They're putting TV speakers on the wall? That's like an hour. It doesn't take long. It's you're putting up a mount. Like, that's not that hard. And they're not perfectionists. They're not me and being perfectionists where there has to be on a stud, lined up perfectly. Like, they're not doing that crap. You know, my dad. Yeah, it didn't make sense though. That's the other thing. I know what you were trying to say. Something would go wrong, I bet. I mean, it usually does, but like, that's still an hour. Like, it's 4 or 5 screws into a wall, mounting the thing, securing it. Hour. Hour and a half if you're really bad at it. Although I've probably done it too much, so it might take simpletons more time. We'll come over and do it for us. My hourly rate is $100 an hour, so yeah, if you want to do that, sure. What is going on the Facebook today? Ah, I remember who that guy is. I have to look at the picture. Expensive. Can you not do it for a friend discount? Friend discount is $120 an hour. So you're welcome. Throw in a free pizza. It can go one. It can be 100 an hour, but it's the friends and family discount. In this case, friends and family fee. Ham and pineapple. All right, ham and pineapple. If you're throwing in a free ham and pineapple pizza, it's $200 an hour. So. Yeah, it's because I hate it so much. All right, let me flip this. Let me flip the playlist. I'm taking emotional. I'm taking some emotional damage. It's fee for that. So. Boom, 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 boom. You have a hard bargain. I do. I'm only charging so much because I don't want to do it. That's a past life now. I work at Gabe's no more. Don't put up stuff. I mean, who says I'm not a professional? I mean, I don't have a license or anything, but I'm, you know, I know what I'm doing. I'm as professional and then your professional can get. I mean, I work construction, so I know what I'm doing. Not that. That's not decorating. That's construction. You're putting up stuff. You are building things. To be fair, I don't even remember what I did at that job. I know I built a patio on my parents' house and cut some wood, and that's all I remember doing. That's all I could see myself doing. Oh, and I jumped over a washer to hook up the cords. So I know how to plug in a washer. For the rest of the stuff, I'm not sure what I did. I think I painted a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm doing shiny. You and me both. Have you seen that number? You know how many times over odds that number is? Crazy. You know what's the fun part? It reset because I just got a shiny Crow's Heart. So now I'm gonna be here till 15,000. That's why the stream title is what it is. Yes. Yeah, Berg might guarantee the 12,000 and that added another 3, so maybe 15. It was also a good shiny because I didn't know what Bergmite was. Not Bergmite. I didn't know what Grozard's shiny was, and I'm like, hey, that looks different. Which is definitely something I want to do in Scarlet and Violet. I don't want to know what shinies look like. Yeah, can you talk slower so I can see what you were saying? No. Yep, you can put on headphones. Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm hanging on. The thought and then just no. Dude, comedy is all about timing, dude. Like, funniest thing you said last night was hello. Just works out that way. Luckily, I'm a master of time. It's just how it be. Kong, you missed my Mike Hawks joke earlier. I said, what? Just saying. My Mike Hawks jokes was pretty good. Yeah, totally didn't scuff a match recording whatsoever. Totally didn't make the audio like 9,000,000% louder than my voice or anything. Like, not a problem. Next week is scheduled. Yeah, I need to do that. Although it's Haunter. I probably have an easy time doing it. I was gonna look at my own schedule. But I'm just gonna change we're gonna be changing the name to the FPL. It's gonna be called the Friday Draft League because apparently everyone just battles on Friday. So why not call it the Friday Draft League? Bet it's Friday. Bet you're all battling on Friday. That'd be my guess. Wait. Okay, my brain got there. Wednesday. I'm about to hit up Hans and be like, yo, battle tomorrow. He'd be like, what? Stop. No. That'd probably be a good way to beat him, though. Like, don't give him time to prep for the team and just be like, yeah, tomorrow. It's like, all right, I'll throw something together. Like, cool. Make sure he's unprepared and just go from there. Boom, 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 boom. You can only do Friday because that's when Waffles was available. Everybody's only available Friday. So, funny story about preparing battles for this week. Jimmy straight up goes, hey, you want to battle at 6:30 on Wednesday? I go, sure, I don't have anything that day.
We were streaming on Invisible Corporations.
We both were planning on being there, streaming for Invisible Corporations, and neither of us remembered. Then we started talking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, right. That's why we can't do Wednesday. You have yogurt Thursdays? Nice. Like, in my mind, I'm like, there's something Wednesday night, but I don't remember what it is. Boom, 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 boom. And then I got there. Bottom. Yeah, the same thing, but you just gotta remember what it was. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, unfortunately, Mario Party did not go as planned, and unfortunately, it's probably not gonna happen. At least not with me. My problem is the same issue I've had with everything else. My ISP blocks connecting to things, so the program we have to use in order for us to play Mario Party 4 together won't requires me to connect to somebody else's PC, and it won't let me do that. No, I can't fix that because I don't have access to my router. I can't run. They won't let me port forward. So kind of screw it. So I'm gonna talk about it. I was like, oh yeah. Right, because we both didn't know we could Tuesday and when we were really ready. Well, if you prepped in advance. Although I can't give you that constructive criticism anymore, because if you prep in advance, people just change the team. So, yeah, prep last minute. Probably gonna end up with a better strategy. You know, just like the songs in Ocarina of Time. You do better when you're limited. Sorry, not sorry. Well, I mean, you know, cheating is fine, Jimmy. It's okay. And if you're gonna take advantage of loopholes, I'm gonna take advantage of loopholes, and you'll see that tomorrow. I'm not sorry. I feel like I need like one more. Like it's like just my face. It's just like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here prepping for Calyrex. I'm like, this thing needs. Why did I not ban this thing? Why is it not banned? And then I fought it, and I'm like, why is it not banned? So, Khan was asking me about it last night. I am pretty sure that Calyrex, both forms, and Spectre last year will be banned next season, if they're available. Just because their ability, essentially Moxie on a legendary stupid. And guess when I get my shiny 2319. Well, we were too busy trying to proc Groudon and Kyogre, and they're not even issues, so. Yeah, I know that, thank you. I have no faith in me. Have you seen my numbers? I have no faith in anything. Which is fine. That's why I got Blaziken. Blaziken probably should be tier 1. It's a bargain at tier 2, and I'm taking it. I'm sorry, Passimian's bad. I can't even say Passimian's bad, like, 100%. Like, it's good. They're both really good. The problem is Passimian doesn't have what I need it to have to be useful. Like, it's kind of one trick. It's kind of choice scarf pony, and that's what it has to be, or it's not usable. Like, that's kind of what it is. And I didn't like that, so it's gone. And so I swapped it for Blaziken. Now I'm gonna hit Fire Blast. Now I just gonna hit Fire Blast every week. It's fun. I mean, I just said nothing. Yeah, I also just needed a fire type to replace the Charizard that I'm getting rid of next week. That's totally a problem. I mean, you heard nothing. Wakes up tomorrow, sees Chaos has traded G-Max Charizard. Couldn't be us tomorrow. Couldn't be PDL. I mean, I will say it multiple times when it comes to competitive, Charizard's bad. Charizard's so bad. That frailty is just so bad. It's not really doing what I need it to. I mean, there's other things out there that I kind of want. So. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Why am I getting a DM? And everyone he knows I'm obviously streaming. It's got to be a DM. It's not a DM. Why are people at everyoneing? Why am I getting at pinged? All right, well that's getting suppressed. Murier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Probably just it's probably Meyer Remy. How you doing, Meyer? Good to see you. I don't know why I read a Murier. I wanted to be fancy, you know. Let me be fancy. Comes in and actually says it is Murier, and I'm just being stupid. You know, it's fine. This wouldn't be the last time. It's not the first. It will not be the last. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's millions of things I want to do. Just depends on the season. I definitely see a lot more Pokemon being usable next season. Because I guess the move is not. I guess Shed Tail is a move and not an ability that we saw with Cyclizar. So that's gonna be common, definitely. Loaded dice can make things like Breloom pop up in the meta, in different ways. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see the resurgence of dark types. So it's fine. Which then make fairy types usable and increase fighting types, which then just keeps increasing fairy types. So I definitely see a fighting psychic, a fighting fairy dark meta showing up next season. No, next year. I don't know. I want to see what else is in the game before I obviously jump into competitive. So I honestly don't know if Eviolite Terrace Ring will be a thing. It kind of it's guts, right? So like it might be a thing in doubles. In singles, I doubt Eviolite Terrace Ring would be a thing. And Stantler's really not bad. That actually is just a really good buff for Stantler and that it needed. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dee da dum bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum. You should play Paper Mario again. I really want to get the N64 thing so I can play the original Paper Mario. As I've heard it's really good. But I don't want to pay for it. Yep. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Yep. I definitely think the meta will be shifted next year. I'm just hoping that they don't do what Sword and Shield did and keep switching what competitive's gonna be like. As I said, all of Sword and Shield I want to get into VGC, and it's just not a good. It was not a good generation to jump into VGC. So I'm hoping Scarlet Violet does better with that. Like I expect. My hope is that it has full home compatibility. It's like it'd be like Sword and Shield have 400 Pokemon, 500 Pokemon, base game, and then have full home compatibility, like it's a national dex thing. So yeah, by the time you had a team, it became useless. By the time I finished Bisharp, it was already 2 more series down the run. Like I was gonna use Bisharp Series 1, and it's just like 2 more down the line. Nope. I mean, that team is built. It's ready to go. Yep. I feel like it was a good build too. I don't know why I thought Claydol was gonna be good, but yeah, it's there. I think my problem with VGC, I was talking to my friend Neighbor yesterday about it because he wants to get into VGC, and so cool to talk about somebody else who also has the same interest. I'm like, yeah, VGC's is crazy, man. It's ridiculous. But and they're also like, you don't want to run what the meta is. Like, it's like I like Incineroar, but I don't want to run Incineroar. When the meme is here's your tips to building a VGC team: 1, Incineroar; 2, Incineroar; 3, Incineroar; 4, Incineroar; 5, Incineroar; 6, Gmax. Like. At that point, like, stop. Like, and they definitely made that thing busted. Now, I think the main problem with Incineroar is that they gave it so much utility. Like, it did not need intimidate, parting shot, fake out. Like, it didn't need that. So that's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely it. I mean, part of VGC is building anti-meta and then also building something that's just gonna beat everything. Like, I would find it hard to just have a team where it can beat every other Pokemon. Because in my mind, it'd be like doing best team all Pokemon. Like, yikes. Don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, somebody outside is losing a very loud sneeze. Your sneeze were. Is that a new evolution of Sneasel? They have a 3rd branch. The sneeze word. Sneeze word. Sneezer? I got you now. It's a better name than Sneezler. Like, eh. Bum 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 bum. Pin shot. Nice birdie. Birdie putt. Miss and lose. Stinking win. I've played Toadstool too much. That would be a fun thing to play. Mario Golf. Is the new one still 90 bucks? Because, yikes. Don't want to pay for that. I remember when I saw it, but it was somebody's Discord and they posted, I'm a game by Nintendo. I will never not be 60 bucks. And I'm like, great. I'm like, that is very accurate. And also very frustrating. Oh, this is a cool. It's all a fun theory. Of course, you know me. One of my probably my favorite YouTuber is Birdkeeper Toby. Very much my inspiration to make content in general. So I owe a lot to Toby, even though he doesn't know who I am. But did a video, he started doing some Zelda theories recently, had a theory about the Gerudo, that they're actually the Twily from Twilight Princess. So if you ever play Twilight Princess, just think about that, and you can see it. So if I had more time, I'd love to get back into theory crafting, but I don't have the space. Ugh. Don't have the space to do it. Yeah, definitely is something I'm gonna look into after PDL is over. When Twilight Princess came out on Switch, just play it on the regular console. It's gonna be the same game. Just play it on whatever you played it on earlier. It's gonna be the same game. Like, that's the thing. And plus, if you've played it already, you've obviously have the ping. And the regular console? How did you play it? How have you played it? I also look back at the name that the last follow. It could be me Ray Ray me, as in like a music terminology, but I have no idea. So I'm overcomplicating. I don't have a Wii. I played it on Wii too. I liked it on Wii. Wii was fun. I didn't mind it on GameCube. But that's the one Zelda game that I haven't minded playing on a different console than when I originally played it on. Like, I can't even say I've played 64 Ocarina at a time because I'm using GameCube controls for it, and yeah, no. And the same, like the 3DS version, I don't like. I'd rather play the original. I like the graphics a lot, but that's the only thing I like about it. I'm trying to think like whatever else. I've never played the original Link's Awakening, although I probably wouldn't like that too much. So I'm definitely in the... I really like the art style of Link's Awakening. So, and then everything else I've only had one copy of. I never had Skyward Sword for anything but Switch, and I definitely do not want to do motion controls. No. Not after that demise fight at the end, yikes. Without having the controller at that point, I would have definitely never got through it. That was an annoying fight. Yeah, Wii U's are expensive. Wii U's are expensive, but you don't need a Wii U to play Twilight Princess. It's just a Wii. They're honestly not worth it. There's not a whole lot that came out on the Wii U that makes it worthwhile. Like, there's a few Wii game, like Wii Sports games kind of things that are okay. And like their little party pack is cool. But other than that, not really worth it. I'd rather have the regular Wii, mostly because like it gives you an access to play GameCube games on it. So you don't even need a GameCube at that point in time. Unless you want to use the GameCube edition and cartridge that allows you to play Game Boy games on it. Which should be cool. You can't stream through my capture card on Wii? Why not? Need an adapter? That's what you want. What you want? It's a mini AV2 HDMI UP scaler. What it's called. They're like, I think this was like 15 bucks, 10 bucks. So it has, what it has is, it's pretty cheap. So you plug it in, so you have the RG, you have the AV setup, so you're left, right, and then mono. And then on the other side, it's an HDMI output, and you can plug that in the capture card. It's how I've done my PS3 games. So if you remember the PS3, you look up AV to HDMI converter, it'll pop up. Now, I do say the quality is a little shoddy, but it's also like an older system, so quality is going to be shoddy, I think. Overcome, but I've also played like dark games with it. Like, I didn't really see a problem with Last of Us when we were in the light areas. It just, when we got to dark areas, it was hard to see. So that's just something to note. I'll have to try out like something that's not going to be in a dark area to see how it looks on the game. So without looking, Waffles, what's the Wind Waker replacement stream time? Is that Wednesday? Is that Wednesdays now? Or did I say? I think I think. Instead of Tuesdays, Wednesday. I feel like that's correct. Need a Wii Center Wednesday. Is it 1 to 6? No, that's a late stream, right? 7. That's a 7 to midnight. So I might swap games at that point. I didn't want back-to-back Pokemon. I don't. I mean, the other thing I could look up is I do have LapTube right here. I could just pull up my schedule. That'd be too easy now, wouldn't it, though? Hi, Cynthia. Would you like to get wrecked? Yeah, Wednesday stream is night stream. Nico, you're gonna be around Wednesday night? Times it's midnight. Midnight's when it starts. That's the stream on Wednesday. Because I think you'll want to see what the next thing is after Wind Waker. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so looking at the schedule, I guess I could talk about it. Looking at the schedule, Mondays will be the same time and Saturdays will be the same time. Might be. I don't know yet. We'll see. So Mondays and Saturdays should be the same time, 1 to 6 on Mondays, 8 to 1 on Saturdays. Problem, just use Chaos Pog. Use Chaos Pog. It's a better Pog. Use Chaos Pog Jam. I think that's what it's called. Actually, it's just Chaos Pog. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a better one. Dude, my face was so like look at my face there, face now. Like my face is so fat now. Jeez, it's so thin there. I guess it's just the way. This is just the expression. Never mind. I'll shut up. But yeah, Monday and Saturday are the same times. Wednesday night will be Wind Waker and then its replacement. Starting at 7, going to midnight. Thursday, we'll be starting at 5 and going to 10. And that would be Shiny Hunting. Friday, is 1 to 6 here. I said that yesterday about uranium. Friday's 1 to 6 here. So that's going to be the new slot. And then Tuesday night at 9 o'clock will be the Wind Waker stream. I was keeping hardcore on Thursday. I don't remember what it is. I'm throwing stuff up. I don't know what I said. Yes. No, because Fridays. It might be. Yeah, Shiny Hunt. I did say Shiny Hunt. So, yeah, Shiny Hunting would be. No, well, with Wednesdays. You're confusing. Let me just pull up the actual schedule. It's going to be easier. Instead of trying to remember it. So, yes, hardcore is Thursday. So some swaps around. So Monday is Shiny Hunting, 1 to 6. Wednesday will be Wind Waker and its replacement, 7 to midnight. Thursday is hardcore, 5 to 10 at the same time. So I guess that one doesn't change either. Friday is Fire Emblem. We're back to Fire Emblem Fridays, 1 to 6. Saturday, Shiny Hunting 1 to 8 to 1. And Sunday will be Octopath at the same time. Right now, it's still 1 to 6. And I have something else going on. So it's not 1 to 6. It's like 1 to 5:30, I think is what it is, technically. And then we'll switch back once everything's fixed with Kong and fixed with everything else I'm doing on Sundays now to be back to the 7 to midnight slot. I might keep it at the 1 to 6. It depends on some other things too, but I do like to go to the store on Sundays, and I haven't done that in a while, so. Yeah, you confuse me because it's Pokemon. The goal was to switch Pokemon from, especially like Wednesday, Thursday, like we went from, oh, Shiny Hunting next day is hardcore. To give me a little bit of a break in between, we do Pokemon every other day, every other stream here. I finished Octopath yet? No, we're halfway through it. We're about past halfway through it. Because we're on the 3rd chapter of 4 chapters for each character. And I've done 3 of the 8. So this week should be completing most of the rest of chapter 3. And so we probably got, I'd say at least 4 more streams of it. Would be my assumption. And then once Octopath is done, Fire Emblem gets double uploads. That'll help it be completed. This game is long. So. Twilight Princess is cheap on eBay? Yep. It's like $5. It's not bad. Actually a pretty good price. That's why I mentioned Octopath is Octopath. The challenge run after it is going to be something different. Honestly, it depends on what I'm feeling at that point in time, because it's going to still be on for a while. But no. I'm assuming you're talking about the Wii U copy. Like the Wii copy is like really cheap, and the Game Boy and the GameCube is expensive. That's what I'm assuming. So, okay. Yeah. So there we go. That was the conversation hole that we were having there, because things weren't making sense. Yeah. But if you want the schedule, it'll be fixed probably after stream, and also will be posted on Discord and probably Twitter, depending how zealous I feel. So I am going to take a quick break once we get the 450. So that way we can move on. I'm sorry about the Wednesday one, which I hope you are. Should be a relatively quick series, I feel like. So that'll be good for me, because I think I want to get in Age of Calamity at some point. So that might be what follows. Just want to give a little bit of space from Zelda, where I jumped into it again. And I do want to play Age of Calamity before anything else drops. If we can get Fire Emblem, if it lines up right, Fire Emblem is done, we can probably get Sonic Frontiers in that slot, which would be really cool. I'd be excited for that. So I'm hoping that works out correctly. Yeah. It's a lot of different plans to have to be done. Getting things complete is definitely a thing. Bum 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 bum. I had to refrain from making a Cyrus quote as the title of. I mean, I did make a Cyrus quote as the title of week 4, so my apologies. Also, the thumbnail looked a little different. I did some changes to it. Speaking of, did some changes to the panels down below, so if you want to check them out. I wonder how it looks on desktop, because laptop is different than desktop. It only has 2 bars. I want to look at that now. Just want to see. Oh, no, it works perfectly. Works just the way I wanted it to. I was trying to like get spacing correct. And so the difference is obviously like the TikTok and the commissions one were made differently and separately. So they're bigger than the other little banner-esque banners. panels. But also it gives it a little bit more dynamic, and it kind of fills up the empty space on the right side at the bottom of the screen, so not too bad. The other thing, like the panel that I saw a lot of people needing, is the About Me. I get having one of those, but there's literally an About Me section right underneath your stream, so I'm not gonna make another one. I don't know what else I'd like to plug down there either. Like if we get merch, obviously that'd be something new. And see, we would just like the extra space. Yeah, I mean, panels don't get looked at that often, but it has everything you need. So it has the sound alerts down there. It's got my bit, my emotes, all my links. So it does what it needs to do. All right. And nothing. Don't know what that's for. Doesn't give you a lot to work with on the main. Oh, the space in the About Me. Jeez. Yeah, got it. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I'm going to get up and stretch. I would ask you do the same. And I'm also going to get a drink. So make sure you are staying hydrated. I hit the right button. And I will be right back. And we're back. If you grab it here, it'd be really good to get this done today. Just saying. Ironic that we're listening to Reggie music while listening to Reggie music. You know. We shall see. Trying to think of like what else my Saturday has entail for me. Definitely buying my books that I haven't bought yet. Just keep forgetting to do it. Is part of it. I was all planned to be responsible this week, and then everything I had got shut down. So I looked at like my required reading for that class, and it's not as bad as it's been. It's like 50 pages a week, but that's still annoying. I had one for my 2 classes. Of course, didn't have books in the bookstores. Yeah, I have 5 though, so a lot more books. Unfortunately, only one has listed their books, and none of them are at the store. So I have to buy them on my Amazon. One of them doesn't have books because it's a research class. So, yeah, that too. My thing is, I like to just buy or get everything at once and not have to like spend 20 hours resending things from resending to Amazon orders, because like I only like to go to the store to the thing once, but we'll see. What's up, Hentai? Enjoy your welcome in. It's a fun name. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the amount of classes is annoying. I definitely should shut down that number, but I digress. That is definitely part of it. I am in a good mood right now. Yes, it's good. Always good to be in a good mood. Something amazing happened. I don't know, something amazing. Hopefully that was to happen. It's good to be in a good mood. Like, that's what we strive for all the time. Be happy, right? So glad you are. I definitely did not put enough powder in that. It's fine. It's fine. Just won't drink it as much. Boo-doo-doo. I'd be in a great mood if I found this Reggie, because this is ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I'd go hunt next. If I'd go back to Absol or jump into Shaman or something else. I love how it auto blocks afterwards. Yeah, I'm glad you picked up Moron. An explanation behind my name, it just, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's like the best way to go about it. So it's maybe not, I don't know, measuring the amount of butthurt somebody is about it is the thing. Very, very weird all the time. I'm on very weird all the time. I picked up Jimmy. Picked up Trade yesterday. Somebody blocked freaking Trade as one of their messages in chat. So I couldn't get a freaking confirm about if they were trading For a match or not. It is the best way when you're in my shoes, constantly treated bad by the Pokemon due to your unpopular opinions. That's just toxic people. I mean, as long as you aren't hurting somebody or putting people in situations that are gonna hurt their... Yeah, as long as you're not hurting somebody, I don't really think your opinions it should be censored. But unfortunately, a lot of the Pokemon community is kind of toxic. So. I remember laughing with laughter when I see that. No, you didn't though. She didn't laugh. You didn't laugh at all. You didn't LOL. I should know. I was there. Well, what are you, waffles? I'm not gonna do anything other than say how I feel about video games. I'm no jerk, I swear. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I know jerk, I swear, lol, I'm dead. Gotta ask for it. Was there? Yeah. No, my only concern is making this place a safe place for everybody. Which includes banning toxic people. As long as you're following the rules, I can't really say anything. I might not agree with your opinion in some cases, which is very common because we're humans and we have different tastes. But yeah, as long as it's not actively just damaging someone, I don't think it's a bad thing. I am chapped. Can feel the chat. Dude, I always forget that that's peppermint until I put it on and then it's like, ah! Definitely is lubricating. And strong, holy cow. Jeez. I mean, that's completely fair. I don't understand what turbo base means, but I mean, Sword and Shield are good games. BDSP being the second best remake, that one I will respectively disagree with you with because it's my least favorite game in the franchise. Because it's terrible. If I wanted to play Diamond and Pearl, I'd just go play Diamond and Pearl, you know? Based on meaning is highly unwise. Okay. Got it. Got it. Never heard that phrasing before. I mean, I know a lot of people like BDSP. So I guess my question for that would be, have you played the original games before you played BDSP, or did you play BDSP first? I'm just testing my logic, my theory in my head. I don't want to skew it by telling you what the theory is before you answer. This one makes a lot of sense, the other one I don't get. I played every entry, so I played Gen 4 Platinum. And you still like BDSP? Huh. Weird. You're an anomaly, friend. You're an anomaly, because most of the people I say, most people... So wait. So the follow-up question that, since you've played Platinum and Diamond before, was that your first generation? of Pokemon. Like your first touch of the game was Sinnoh in Gen 4. That is the other part of this theory. Because my wager is yes. All logic dictates yes. Do. We're counting competition or just trying it? Just like first time you ever played a Pokemon game. Like you pick up your first Pokemon game, what game is it? What now? I'm sorry, I have to answer word text. Got it. Mashing buttons, excluding emulators. Whatever the first game you played was. Don't care how you played it. Just whatever you started with. I don't care if that's a friend gave you their console to play a game on. Like I don't care. That's what it is. Just want to know what the first game Pokemon experience was. Pokemon Emerald then on emulator technically. I was into the current anime TCG journey. Okay, so a little bit of an anomaly there, but I would still consider you more of a Gen 4, which makes sense that you would like BDSP because it's wagering. It's probably one of your favorite generations because it's nostalgic, and that's why you like it. That would be my assumption. Because I have not found a person that likes the remakes more than the originals, having not started with Gen 4 or being a definitely not being a Gen 4, which is just liking Gen 4 the most. Not having nostalgia towards Gen 4 or not playing the originals at the time. Those are the only ways I find people like BDSP. Like it's a Pokemon game. It's solid. It just, if you've played the Gen 4 and then you go to that, you're like, it's kind of sucky in my opinion. They really didn't do anything with it, and that's why I don't like it. I don't mind the game. It's just not good when I can play the game in other facets. I mean, it's okay if you like it. It's just I don't care for it. And I consider the OG. You consider there's the thing. The OG Gen 4 is a thing. Oh, I didn't finish reading the text. To be the second worst. What's the worst then? Probably Gen 1. I would get that, but it's fine. A lot of people like Gen 5 nowadays. I think it's kind of it's more of the trend now. People are like, oh, I've actually played Generation 5 and understand it and not just hate it because it got rid of my favorite generation of Pokemon. Can you step on buttons, please, sir? Oh, good for you. Higher than the OG Gen 4. I mean, that's fair. It's just not good. Yeah. Like, I don't even like calling it a remake because it's not really a remake. It's just a remaster. And like, Fire Red Leaf Green really changed Red and Blue, adding a lot of things that weren't in the originals. Heart Gold Soul Silver drastically changed Gen 2. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire drastically changed Ruby and Sapphire. BDSP, basically it's the same game. Just newer console. And some slight differences that don't really, in my opinion, make it a remake. Least favorite generation is 2. That's a good opinion. I like that opinion. I like that opinion. I don't like Gen 2 either. Boring. But I don't know. I also might be skewed because, you know, I have somebody who shoves Gen 4 down my throat and a lot of other people shove Gen 2 down my throat. So when I get a lot of it, I tend to dislike it. So I can understand that. I do find it fun that you decide that BDSP is higher than Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Now, is that higher than Diamond and Pearl and Platinum or higher than just Diamond and Pearl? Because I will say that BDSP is better than Diamond and Pearl because it's more polished. But it's not better than Platinum. Playing through Gen 2 again, I don't like it. Now, is that because you don't like the mechanics of the game? You're finding it difficult to play? You're not remembering things and thus becoming frustrated? It's being mean to you? Or because I don't like it? And her gold, soul, silver. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Very, very fun take, but sure. Gen 2 was so much fun for me. You have nostalgia, Jimmy. That's what you have, bud. That's like me. It's like somebody coming in here and saying Gen 3 sucks. I would be like, that makes me so sad to hear. Because I have nostalgia for it and, you know, reminds me of good times in life when I was a kid and, you know, enjoying Pokemon and all those things. Now I'm an adult and life sucks. I'm just kidding. Life's not terrible. It's actually pretty solid right now. Just busy. So. Try this next time you play, Crystal, is don't think about any other generation. Just play the game. Take it at what it's worth. I mean, I definitely think Crystal is a really good game. It is the game that I want to go back and play the most right now. And that's only because I want a shiny hunt in it, but still, I do really want to play it. The problem is, like, I find them incredibly unoriginal. Like, they started 2 different series. The Johto games did. They started the what is the best generation of Pokemon game, because I wanted to see if they were actually good. They started the fixing the gym leaders series because they're the biggest culprits in using older gen mons to fill gym leader teams, and I find that very annoying. But money and catch rate is annoying. I mean, yeah. Fortunately, they hadn't fixed the catch rate until Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But you also have limited amount of money because you're sending it home to mom. If you weren't sending it home to mom, you'd have plenty. Just saying. And every Pokemon game is rough with money at the beginning. Unless you're a new gen game. Did you weaken it? I don't know. There's a lot of things. So the Gen 4 example is just kind of to show that what I mean by playing every game. So in Gen 1, played Blue and Yellow. Gen 2, Crystal Silver. 3, Emerald Sapphire. You didn't mention anything about 5 Red Leaf Green though. 4, I already knew that one because you played every game. 5, Black, White 2. Gen 6, X, Omega Ruby. So you've played like every game. I've done the same. Barely couldn't weaken it because I poked it would die. So I'll play Fire Red. Yeah, it's like you missed something in Gen 3 there. Fire Red, awesome. One of my favorites. What? Don't want to be. You can just wing it at the meeting. This is sure. Not shiny. Cool. Forgot to add it to the wall of text. Lol. At least you know it's a wall of text. That's fine. Level scaling. Yep. That's the problem I have with Johto. I think part of your problem, and a massive part of your problem with Gen 2, is that you've heard me not like it so much that you're embodying it. And therefore, you are seeing it through rose-tinted glasses. And so everything looks a little pink. I use rose-tinted glasses incorrectly. You're seeing everything through drunk goggles. There you go. And everything seems kind of off. There you go. Rose-tinted glasses when you see something good. There's no level scaling then chewed unless you're playing a ROM hack. I mean, I think what Waffles is meaning is that the game does not have a good leveling system. Because like, especially like the middle part of the game, everything's the same level. Like the biggest problem with that is if you go once you go do the radio tower, because their Pokemon are like level 20 and you just fought a gym that had like almost level 40s. So they do not know how to do the leveling in the game to make it fair. Silver twice and gold once before Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald came out. I mean, it also could be because you haven't played it enough. That's true. Like I don't mind playing Johto. It's a game I have problems with, but a lot of those problems are fixed because things get randomized. Yeah, the level curve is terrible. That's what she was trying to get at. Just when your champion's ace is 50, kind of sussy, bro. But I totally get it. Cool. But also, like, I think that's why I want to see a Johto game without Kanto. Because I feel like they would fix so much if they didn't try to squish everything together. So, level 16 out of nowhere. Well, that the juggler on that the route north of Goldenrod, he's supposed to be like that. Just remember, Pokemon does that thing where having more Pokemon is more difficult than having good strategy. So that's the thing. Trainer said too low. Yeah, I heard that. So Team Rocket and 6 was that's X and Y. So Flare. Team Flare is fun, very crazy, but fun. I'm a big fan of Team Skull myself because they're just out there. It's hilarious. He wanted to level up his starter Pokemon. Leave him alone. He did what everyone does in their first game. 1, 2, 6. Oh, well, 1 and 2 is Rocket. I do wish 2. Yeah, that's my big problem with 2. Is 2 is too much like 1. So I wish it was different. Like I'd like to see an earlier in time Johto. You know, there's theories with the Johto Kanto War being a thing because Surge, with Surge and all the dads being gone in the events of Gen 1 games. So like seeing something pre that where you have that war and you have a little bit less of Johto as its own region and Kanto is like a foreign entity that we don't trust and stuff. That would be a cool game, like a nice Let's Go Johto kind of thing. That would be fun. Maybe that's what they do with like Let's Go Celebi. You have to go back in time. They're gonna be like an alternate timeline where like one region destroys the other, and you go back in time to make changes so that the regions don't actually destroy each other but come to peace. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing. Rocket, Magma, Aqua, Galactic, Plasma, and Flare. Yeah, I definitely can agree with that. They are fun versions. Plasma's kind of in my opinion. Not Plasma, but Galactic's kind of I like their premise, but they're kind of Plasma is a little bit more crazy than Flare's. Let me Let's Go Celebi. I mean Legends Celebi, not Let's Go. A Legends game. Because you have to fight both teams. Yeah, I like that, but I feel like the story didn't really make too much sense. So that's my problem with it. Story kind of gets skewed a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, Team Skull was funny. That's why I like them a lot. They're just funny. The epic cutscene is cool. That's sure. Yo, what's up, high score boy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Or the grunt shirt thing in the hideout where it's like, you're wearing my shirt. How do you know it's your shirt? They're all labeled grunt. We're all called grunt. That's funny. The cutscene's cool. Definitely want to see that. Would have loved to see that in a remake, but it's Emerald, so yeah. I could see Pokemon doing that for money. Just start doing remakes of the remakes, where they do third versions. So we get Pokemon. Bubble Blue and Pokemon I don't know what Crystal would be. And then Delta Emerald would definitely be what that would be. For Emerald, and then Perfect Platinum. Okay. That'd be fun. I see them doing that for as a cash cow strategy, but I definitely don't think that's going to be a thing. Plus, a lot of the third versions were better than the main versions either way, so that's part of it. But not Pokemon Sword and Shield need a remake. Pokemon Sword and Shield will not get a remake for a very long time, unfortunately. You're looking at like 2050. I just threw out a date there. Third versions are dead though, and besides that, don't make sense, and there's plenty of games to remake. Yep. Yep. They don't, especially if they include the elements in the remakes, but a lot of them don't do that. All right, I get that. No, Need to Soon is god awful. It's not that bad. Like we'll get down the road and it will not age well, but for now it's okay. I think we need Scarlet and Violet DLC. Please no. I don't want DLC. I hate DLC. It was a good idea. Like, okay, it's a great idea in theory. It is so bad for competitive. It is horrible for competitive. And I hate it. And I think competitively. So I'm like, yeah, please no. Like if they want to do, like I want them to do 500 Pokemon regional decks. Okay. Post game access to Pokemon Home with full compatibility with every Pokemon. We'll go from there. Why is this doing this? Twitch, I think Twitch is broken. Hold on, let me refresh my dashboard. I think Twitch is broken. It's doing weird things. I want them. Hold on. Let me pull it back. Oh god, you changed colors. Is that refreshed? Yeah, I fixed it. That fixed the issue though. We all different colors now. Unfortunately, the layout being blue doesn't help me read your names, so that's just sucky. Scarlet Violet or Gen 5 remakes. So I'd rather have Gen 5 remakes. It's definitely so. Let me think about the order here. We did red and blue, gold and silver, RSE, F, Fire Red Leaf Green, Diamond Pro Platinum, Heart Gold Soul Silver. We just had the Heart Gold Soul Silver remake in BDSP, so the next thing on the docket is a Black and White remake. So that is definitely what. If they don't do that, it's like they skip it and go to like, you know, go to like Alola or Kalos for some reason, we riot. We definitely riot. But a Gen 5 remake is definitely their next thing. So I would expect that in 2023 or 2024, depending on what they decide to do with Scarlet Violet. But we'll see. I love DSC Plus. It's super fun. The bully Calyrex because can't protect from my Ursh. Yeah, but yeah. Heart Gold Soul Silver remake was. Oh no. No, yeah, it would be Heart Gold Soul Silver next. Sorry, my bad. I skipped it. There's not Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was thinking Diamond and Pearl remake is BDSP. So technically, we have a Johto remake next. If you want to go in the order. My bad. I thank you for catching that. I completely just brain farted for a second. Twitch never broken. It's doing this thing where it's showing a stupid thing and it's bugging me. So I'm like, yeah, I see that. I know that. Thank you. But I'm going to have to deal with it because it's not fixing itself. Really. That is definitely a thing. Legends Arceus, past backstory. I want mechanics to sound similar to Sword and Shield BGC for the actual game for Gen 5. Yeah. I don't think they'll do that though. I think it's gonna be more like the game. You can't have a Legends game in a main series, in a traditional main series in one game. I don't think they'll do that. Like they might do if you want it close to Scarlet and Violet with open world, sure. But it's not gonna be Legends Arceus style. So if they do that, they messed up. I know a lot of people are like, we don't want to see the same game again. We want to see a different time. Like, yeah, we do, but you say, oh, for that third remake. They'll be doing fourth remake soon. Don't worry about it. Yes, BDSP is a Diamond and Pearl remake, not a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake. So, unfortunately for us who want, fortunately for us high school boy who wants a Black and White remake, we're not gonna get it for a little bit. Because the likely chain of events. Now, what they could do, they could give us a Black and White remake and then slot in the next like Legend style game as a Johto remake, which is something I expect them to see. I would expect them to see. So, but I do think the remakes get complicated when you get to Black and White 2, because you get the Black and White and Black and White 2, because technically they already had sort of remakes. They're the only generation that does that. So how we retconning that in the future? That's the question. So yeah. maybe that's why everyone's like, let's go Johto when red popped up in the presents. But they won't do that. So I think, so obviously 2022 is going to be Scarlet Violet. Next year we get a Johto remake. And hopefully where it's just Johto. Now the question there would be, do they do Legends Johto? Like a Legends Celebi game? Or do they do like, here's Let's Go Johto? What's gonna be the remake? So that's the thing. That is not being nice. Definitely not being nice. Ozark is the worst modern entry on Wiki. It's one off. Like, let's go. It's good the first time around. It's a great game the first time around. Second time around, it sucks. I will give you that. But first time you play it, it's good. It doesn't have any replayability. That's the problem with it. Does a lot for the story, but once you know the story, it's boring. Unless you like shiny hunting, then okay. Have fun. It's not being nice. People get offended over jokes. Well, calling people names isn't really a good way to interact with people, so just don't do that. I did just get there. Well, let's go Johto, if that's what you mean. Other than that, no. Let's be nice to people, exclamation point rules if you don't understand them. That is a warning there. 100%. Now before that, the thing about the shiny Scarlet Violet, the shiny hunting method is not as easy as Arceus. I mean, yeah. I want more methods. That's not a method. That's one method again. It's full odds, it's shiny charm, it's dex. It's a fun method. Don't get me wrong, that's a fun method. But being the only method is a problem. They need to give us more methods. That's what I want to see. Exactly, Enjoy. That's my excitement about Pokemon 2, is the replayability is so immense. Because I am replaying Legend. I'm doing my second playthrough of Arceus right now, and it is just, it's a slugfest. Like it's not great. Like I know what happens. There's nothing really going on with it. I got the shiny hunter one. Thank you for helping. Also, if I didn't read what you put, please just repost it. Don't ask me. Just repost it. Unless I obviously skipped it. Like, nah, not reading that. I don't think they'll bring it back hordes. I don't care if they bring back hordes. Like, I want Masuda, or like fishing, or radar, or something. Not just wild encounters or Masuda, or like full odds, shiny charm odds, or dex entry odds. Like I want more than a couple methods. But people are also getting shinies every 2 minutes. That was easy, so it's fun for that, but that's about it. Hordes would be cool. Hordes would be a lot of fun. It's effort and typing. Okay. Copy paste. That's also effort. Not really. Yeah, it would be. I mean, they did like kind of the outbreaks for hordes, because it's hordes of the same Pokemon, so they could do something like that, which I like that method. I think that's fun. I'm lazy. How lazy? I'm dead. Well, I'm sorry. If you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. Dexnav was fun. I love Dexnav. Had a lot of fun with Radar in BDSP the 2 times I've done it. I mean, it's kind of annoying that the chain breaks very quickly and you have like a 0.7% chance to get to 40 or something like that, but it is a cool little method. I think it would be more fun if the chance to break the chain was less, but it's fine. Try radar in X and Y. Is that Dex? Is that like the Dex snap feature? Just sure. Ooh. The reason I don't like Legends Arc is the fact I love Sword and Shield BDSP, and if say so much about words. But say so much of this one bad thing about Arceus is instantly getting attacked. I'm not referring to this to the chat, but everywhere. Crazy, this should be this way. I mean, everyone's gonna be excited about the new game. That's the thing. Them being toxic about it and saying you and treating you incorrectly because they like it more than the other game, not good. Like, there's a thing as being toxic, and that's being toxic. You can't take somebody's opinion and cause it to be the bane of existence. So no. This doesn't break as easily on BDSP. Ah, well, that would be good. I don't know why they did that then. Again, another thing for BDSP that they did incorrectly. But if you like it, that's fine. I can hate the game. I can hate on the game without hating on the person who likes the game. That's the thing. I could just want to look at things and I wish that they'll do better in the future. But I always can find a good thing about a game though, so. I think more of my problem with the first time I played BDSP was that I was doing it on stream by myself where nobody was watching. I was frustrated because it wasn't that. I was frustrated because of that, and then the game was exactly the same, and then yeah, it just didn't. If it did, it was the vibe was off big time. But hey, oh, SpaghettiOs. If Game Freak did it, it would have been better. That's what we learned from that. Don't outsource your Pokemon games to get more games out. I would have gladly waited. Okay, I wouldn't have gladly waited, but we didn't need both those games in the period of 6 months. Like, they could have been different launch times. Like, and if you make Arceus replayable, not an issue. I think the main reason Arceus is not replayable is the dex is so small. I really think that's the issue with it. And they give you the same encounters everywhere. That's more of a Sinnoh problem than a Arceus problem. Is Sinnoh just keeps giving you the same encounter tables, and I want new ones. So, am I ever gonna do a best team for Legends Arceus? Yes, I'm currently playing through the second playthrough of Arceus, and I'm not making a third profile on my Switch. So, once I'm done with that playthrough and have the shinies safely removed from the game into my Pokemon home, it is a possibility. But also, I wanted to take a break from the pattern I was doing with Best Team and jump into something completely different. So, Uranium is what I do. I'm a Masuda Method fan, so I like the radar being guarded just affect me, even though I don't even do radar. See, I like having the option to do different kinds of hunts, and I just don't get that with like Sword and Shield. I like any of the new, like Gen 8 doesn't give me that option. Because in Sword and Shield, it's Masuda Wild Encounter. Because the gimmick it was supposed to work doesn't. You can't even chain fish in this game. Like now, if they had chain fishing and they had the Brilliant Spawn thing working the way it's supposed to, fine. Perfectly fine. But the fact that it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, it sucks. And kind of ruins shiny hunting for that. I don't mind Masuda. I'm glad they gave us Dynamax Adventures because that gives us another way to shiny hunt. I wish the odds in raids were better, but hey. Just things they need to fix for the next one. Then BDSP, You can't even Masuda, so the shiny charm doesn't affect it. There's no point in having the shiny charm. So you just need the radar. Well, yeah, for that. There's no point in having the shiny charm from Masuda. So it doesn't work as well. And then radar is the only other way besides full odds doing it. And I want like 5 or 6 methods, not 3. That's my thing. Technically there's dens. Yeah, but that's more full odds to me than anything else. Like, you don't get a higher shiny rate, I don't think. And if you do, it's very similar to Dynamax Adventures, that thing. It does affect it? Did they change? Did somebody find that out? Oh, it only affects Masuda, right? That's what it does. My bad. I had that backwards. Yeah, it only affects Masuda. That's the problem with it. It should affect everything. I don't know why they did that, but okay. It only affects it. I guess I'm just today's backwards day because I'm saying everything in reverse. Yeah, exactly. Well, we can agree to disagree. But I want to do different methods. Like, I want to have other ways to hunt things. Like, I don't want it to be full odds or random encounters or Masuda. I want to have other options. So, did I just confuse you there? I don't know. I got confused myself. Uranium is a long game, and it will probably take you the next few months to finish it. I don't expect to finish Uranium until the end of the year. So, especially with the amount of grinding I'm doing. Don't we always do that, Kappa? No. We don't. I confused myself by saying something backwards. Bum 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 bum. I just want, like, I feel like I know they're never gonna make a game that hits everybody. Like, you're gonna make one fan base not happy with it. That's fine. But as long as, like, your next game fixes that, like, I don't feel like that's an issue. It's like, I enjoy Pokemon in a variety of ways, so, you know, if I want a shiny hunt, Arceus, fine. I get a shiny in 5 seconds, not an issue. I wanna play through a game that's difficult, I just run the E4 and BDSP. Nope, not a problem. I want to play in a game that's nostalgia, any Gen 3 game. Hoenn or Kanto, we're good. I want story, I play black and white. I want a very, very fast-paced game, Johto. I want to be disappointed with every 5 steps I take, Diamond and Pearl. I'm just kidding. Diamond and Pearl has some good features. Galactic is pretty good. The team is, yeah, but Cyrus is fun. And definitely the Cynthia fight makes up for it. For a lot of it. So. That's cool. I want a game where I don't have to worry about leveling my Pokemon up, X and Y. Want to be disappointed? Play Gen 2. Yeah. Thing is, I don't play any game. I do so many randomizers now that I don't play a vanilla game more than like once or twice. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, you knew about the Cynthia fight. I didn't, and that was sucky. Also, I didn't even make it to Cynthia on my Nuzlocke. Thank you, Bertha. Killing my entire team, and then went for being an absolute git, and then losing finishing me off. No, it did not fix the Gen 2 level curve. But I don't think that, I think that's a Johto problem because Johto tries to do too much. If they remove Kanto, like, they can keep the red fight. They can keep the red fight. don't have a problem with that. Get rid of Kanto. We don't need it in Gen 2. Mount Silver is technically in Johto, so keep the red fight and make it a thing that do some kind of other mechanic that gets you to get to Mount Silver. That is not required to go beat another gym. You will fix the level cap. Red will not even need to be scaled at that point. So like you can make it completing the dex. You can make it completing so many Pokemon in the dex. You can make it having a certain, like, rebattling all the gyms one time and winning. Like something like that. Make it a requirement. Allows you to go fight Red. That Johto game is what I want. I don't want Kanto. Kanto's boring. Like, oh, it's like, oh, they changed this with Kanto. They changed that with Kanto. Ooh, new gym leader. So that's, yeah. But definitely fixing the levels in the game is going to be a thing. So like, remove Kanto, you can scale everything up to like Lance is 63. Lead Force 50 is 55 to 63 in there. James getting an extra couple levels here and there. It'd be so much better. Also would allow events to take place naturally and not have to be just wimpy rocket fights to get through it. I don't think I heard that. Is that an official source? Because if it's not an official source, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about leaks or rumors here. We talk and we only talk about officially confirmed things. And honestly, that should be your mantra going into any stream. So on the official website, I had not seen that, so no. Level scaling as in they're not going to scale the wild Pokemon to your level or something else. I don't know if that's, I haven't heard of that. I feel like I would know about that. It's on the official, it's on the official website apparently. So I'm gonna look at it before we talk about it more. Terrestrializing. Let's see gameplay. Multiplayer, so that's not helpful. New items, VGC for you. Shine, unfolds the way you want. Yeah. That the story unfolds the way you want it to. There's no set. I see where you're reading it from. Pro trainers who have Pokemon champion rank. Stronger gym leader. You can simply stop by a gym that happens to be located in the town you came across on your journey this time. You get to plot your running pathway. If you beat all 8 gyms across the region, collect the gym badge, you'll be able to take on a special test. Successfully claim the assessment of your strength. You polish your skills. You definitely seek out a stronger gym leader. Yeah, I think that's a... I know how I feel about that. I'm not sure that necessarily means there's not a level system. Per se. It's definitely a thing with, like, if they make it a set path, that's a problem. But no, a stronger gym leader could mean somebody who has a better type against you, where there's not as many Pokemon available. somebody who has a better strategy. Let's be honest, Pokemon, their strength is based off level. So I'm hopeful that doesn't mean that it's not going to level scale. Even if it doesn't, I think the problem's going to end up becoming Johto problem, where the levels aren't too different for the gyms. So I mean, getting to plot our own path through Victory Road could be a lot of things. I'm betting it's true. Yeah, it's speculation though. We don't know for sure. It's not confirmed. Like, we've only seen, what, one gym so far? The ice one? And that was mostly a show for Pokemon, so you have no idea where that is on the. It's quoted on. I know. I read the thing you quoted on the website. My thing is, I don't think stronger. Stronger does not have to mean level cap. It does not have to mean levels. If they, my big problem with that is if they are based off levels, they screw up the whole open world aspect of the game. That's just what it is. Because at that point, there's no point in being able to go anywhere. Like, the only thing it does is get you you can get other Pokemon. So I think part of the fun of the journey is plotting a course, just going where, not plotting a course. It's just going wherever you end up and fighting. And so if you can't go wherever you want, it's like, oh, I found the 8th gym. I'm level 12. They're level 60. They're level 40. What am I supposed to do? Like, that's not gonna be fun. So, what's up, Dylan? Welcome in. You still have to fight. Then you still fight them in a certain. Then there's still a pathway. Like, it's not open world. There's still a story arc. Oh, you're supposed to fight this gym, just the. There's a gyms 1 through 8. There's not a gyms wherever you fight them is what you fight them as, which definitely scuffed the replayability and is not happy. And I understand, like, they constantly do those exact things and they get people mad about it, which is dumb. They shouldn't do that. I mean, the thing was, and this is why I hate economies, especially with video games, is like, they're gonna do the thing that makes people mad because they give them the hope that it happens and then it doesn't. And they constantly are gonna get you to come back and buy the game because you want to see them do the feature that they haven't done yet. Yeah. So at that point, the game becomes incredibly linear, and there might as well not be an open world aspect to it. So, yeah. That makes my best team job a lot easier. Because then it's like, we're playing this game as if it's linear because that's what it's supposed to be. Not, you can go anywhere, get anything. Here's the 6 mons you get immediately, and then here's the gyms you take on in this order. No. I could care less. Like, say somebody has a Dragonite, they have like a level 12 Dragonite. I could care less about that if I could go fight gyms in any order. Well, also, it's like 8 to 16 lines of code that says, if this check is met, this is what team is. If this check is met, this is what the team is. Like, it's like not that much. Is GG Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing, Alex? Hope things are going well. Welcome in. How's the stream? I'm curious to see your clip, because that is definitely a name I have not seen before. Welcome in.
Hey, chat. Do you want to have a look at my swamp?
Oh boy. I hope that's just a meme clip. Lol. That's funny. What a great aspect to get to know you. Let me know if I got the name right. Welcome in Koromanu. Bart in Trouble Base. Like that name. Like that name a lot. Shrek. What do you think you're doing in my swamp? Damn, 10k? What do you mean 10k? Yeah. Shiny hunting hates me. My name's Chaos, by the way, if you don't know me. I'm a full shiny hunter. That is full FOOL, not FULL. Because every hunt I do is full odds, even though it's not. Notoriously have terrible luck with shinies. So yes. So, GG. Well, the thing is, like, it looked to me, reading it as a traditional English speaker, GG, it makes sense to me because that's what JIJI is. But to like somebody who speaks Spanish, that could be hee. So, just want to be sure. Strike movie night when? No. So, you know, I can only read that from the context that I am aware of, but also through that. So they're gonna hit the 8th gem first and grind. Jeez, you are a savage, my friend, but enjoy that grind because I hate it. I hate grinding. But yeah, I'm a Pokemon content creator. If you guys are new, I do a bunch of different things here. Pokemon on the channel is really shiny hunting, and right now we're doing hardcore. So those are the two things. If you like Pokemon though, you can check out my YouTube channel. I do other kinds of Nuzlocke challenges, like the color lock that's going on right now, or cage lock that's going on right now. And then I have some variety stuff as well. You actually, schedule is going to be changing here soon, so reading prep for going back to school. So those of you who are starting classes or have started classes this week, I hope you're doing well with school. So I think I caught up with everything in chat. I did. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. And do make sure you refresh your browser so you get rid of the refer rate. Helps with the views. I'll pay you to do a Shrek movie night. Don't pay me to do a Shrek movie night. I have to be interested in watching it again. And then, like, if we watch one of the Shreks, we have to watch all the Shreks except for 4. Nobody likes 4. Funny thing is, I do have hacks. I choose to hack. Oh, you can hack. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's not. I mean, if that's how you like to play, you play. Don't you mean 3? Which one has Arthur in it? That's the one nobody likes. Whichever that one is. That 3? Is it 4? 4 is the one with all the kids, right? I don't know if I've watched 4. That was 3. I meant 3. You may want to read the rest of that. I did read the rest of that. If you're not feeling the grind, I get it.
Nico Coca-Cola.
Save your money. Hi, Mark.
I will riot for Shrek movie night. Riot, riot, riot.
And there's a command for that. Thank you for the $5 dono. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Alex. Appreciate it. Is that okay calling you Alex? So you prefer the full name? No, some people do either way. Just let me know. Like, that just needs to be a commonplace among Twitch. If I say your name wrong, just fix it. Thanks. Thank you for the follow, Trouble Base. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed. I didn't even ask you what you're doing for the stream. I'm such a bad streamer. What were you into today? What were you into today? Unless I absolutely miss it, because I'm all sorts of across the board today. Like, I am so backwards. So let me know what you were into. Hope the stream was well. Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. First Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, our first Nuzlocke period. How's it going? What's the team looking like? And where you at? All fun features. I was gonna say I was gonna pay you for movie night, but I said don't pay me. I literally just got done saying don't pay me, and then I see $5 come to my like, what are we doing? Are we doing well, Mark? Hope your chatter's going well. Where am I putting this? Put it here. Hey, you streaming everything. I don't know. I stood by my word. Well, I also have to do movie night again. I'm not really gonna lurk for a bit. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the luck. I do need it, obviously. You ever get a chance to tell me what was going on?
Nico Coca-Cola _ dropped a $5 dono. Who needs commands?
Keep your money.
Riot Kappa.
Jeebus. Yeah. More about Nuzlocking Sword and Shield is fun. Can be very Leon's a butt, but besides that, fun game. Nuzlock. I've done it a couple times myself. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Grinding. If you like grinding, if you want to grind, grind. No, I personally hate it. So, like, it's my least favorite thing. I just want to put my word across for TTS to hear. I mean, sure. I guess. Thank you for the thank you for the $10 and enjoy your stream, boss.
There it is, boys.
Darth Crabman, thank you for. Nope. That's not Darth Crabman. That's Waffles. What did I just say? What did I literally just get done saying? What did I literally just get done saying?
There it is, boys.
Keep your freaking money.
Thank you for the 5 donos. The 5 donos. The 5 gifties. Ridiculous. Enjoy the subs. Darth Crabman. Still love that name. Mark.
There it is, boys.
JK Hedgehog. Boo. Ghosty Boo. And Brief Star. Fun names. Good friendos. Well deserving of a sub. Enjoy it.
Boys.
I don't know what I touched, but it was weird. So, thank you for the sub. 5 donuts, 5 subs. You know I'm struggling today, okay? Hi, Monica. We are officially, look. Real talk? If you don't mess up like 5 times in a minute as a streamer, you're not doing something right. Like, that's just how it is. Why am I switching up? Like, I've exclusively been messing up today. I just woke up for stream. Like, give me a break, man. How you doing? I don't know why I read it that way, but I'm doing. I mean, I'm okay. I could be better. Right, guys. Well, say I never messed up on perfect streamer, but that means you're not a perfect streamer because you don't mess up. Perfect streamers mess up all the time. Know why I read it as how you doing, but I read it as how you doing. Apparently I watched The Godfather at some point, even though I haven't. Like I've gone like saying the shiny charm doesn't affect Masuda in BDSP, which is the opposite of what it is. Just everywhere it's been backwards today. It's definitely been a day. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Are you Joey from Friends? No. I read everything. Although Matt LeBlanc is definitely hilarious. I don't do that stuff. Yes, I know what you're on about. I know who Joey is. I know about Joey. Not as much as I have not watched Friends, I do know about it. I don't make it mentally. Welcome to the club. Doing well. Did I just say yeet? And that was the first time I noticed it? Yeah. This fine. Very, very fine. Bump. I'm trying my best here. Trying my best to get to the... I feel tired still. Sad because I slept well, and that's unfortunate. I didn't sleep well. I did sleep early, not well. Because I woke up at 5, I woke up at 6, and I woke up at 7. That was not a good time. Don't make me explain. I don't understand, Nico. Please explain. Oh man. Yeah, you clicked on the stream, that's all I gotta say. You could easily just click up. No problem. And half my viewers are gone. Good. I'm just messing. Oh man. I don't even know what we were talking about. Something about remakes doing dumb stuff. Something about Scarlet Violet being mean. And not having level caps. Not having level scaling. Yeah. I mean, I did say that day one. This game has the potential to have some of the best features we've ever seen in a Pokemon game. It also has the biggest chance to make us all disappointed. It's like it's open world. How much? Are we talking, oh hey, you can go anywhere you want to go, but everything's still linear? Which isn't open world, it's just free exploring. Therefore locked. The biggest epiphany I had was like the level caps and stop it.
Nico Coca-Cola _ dropped a $5 dono. Okay,
you
this
want
is
it.
my last donation, but wanna
No,
hear a
it's
joke?
not.
Well, here goes. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing?
Does they have a hole in one?
They get a hole in one.
Calm yourself, man.
Just keep your money. Need for the $5. Enjoy the boss. Y'all crazy. Y'all need to keep your money. Jeez. As I was saying, the epiphany I had was they could do what they did in Sword and Shield, where like the wild area is kind of open. It's kind of open, and I say kind of open because technically you can go all the way to Hammerlock as soon as you get there, but you can't catch Pokemon past a certain point because they're too strong. So if they put strong Pokemon everywhere, is that just going to be what the game is? Like, you can go anywhere you want, but you can't catch anything because they're too strong? If I run around and find a Garchomp, I can't add it to my team frame one? Like, is that what's going to be the case? Because if they do that, I am going to be very angry. I definitely see them doing it, because as we were mentioning with Enjoyer earlier, they like to do things that make us mad for no reason. And as I was getting to about hating the economy, if we could just have them make a game and it'd be based on like how much we like it and enjoy it rather than money, we'd have so much better games. But devs do stupid stuffs in order to make, because it's a marketing scheme. And it's annoying. I've studied marketing, and marketing's annoying. Most because I didn't understand it. Now I do, and I don't like it. But you can't fix it without making money not what makes the world go round. Unless you have people who have good and high morals. That's how it is. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Definitely a good joke. The hole in one joke. I'll have to remember that when eventually I go golfing with people. Just carry around an extra pair of socks. Why you got a pair of socks? In case you get a hole in them? Do 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 boom do do boom ba do do ba do do. Yeah, them limiting. That would kill my excitement for the game, I think. They limit so much of that. In Scarlet and Violet, like they limit the levels, limit what you can catch, limit where you can go. Look, if you want, here's my what's that called? Not a tandem, not a binary. It's like a timeline, but not a timeline. You can like. I guess it would technically be a binary. So here's my binary. There's a better word for it. I just can't think of it. What it is right now. I want all or nothing. Not a conclusion. It's like a line. Spectrum. It's a spectrum. Here's my idea about the spectrum here. That's what I was trying to think of. Spectrum. One end, you have linear Pokemon game traditional style. Other end, you have Legends Arceus, way open world, do whatever you want with story. If you're gonna put Scarlet and Violet right here in the middle of it, give me a different game. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want one end or the other. Like I don't want the middle. Because if it's an open world game like you've said it is, give me an open world game. I want to do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. Obviously, the league needs to have a badge. Fine. Like, you can have that gate. Side quests can be done at any point in time. Gyms can be done in any order. Pokemon can be caught anywhere you want at any point in time. They scale. No problem. The problem is when you're like, oh, hey, you can't catch this yet. Oh, hey, you have to do the gyms in a certain order. Like, no. Just give me a regular game at that point. I'd rather have it. I'd be more excited about it. Like, come on. You can make it even more open than Arceus. You don't have to, like, stats blocking off areas, man. I get it. The story progresses you that way. Fine. But if we're getting Arceus locked on Scarlet Violet, give me a different game. I don't want it. I don't want it. That's gonna make or break this game. That's what it is. That's the threshold of this game. It doesn't depend on story of the game. It doesn't depend on how good the gyms are or the design or what Pokemon are even introduced in the game. None of that matters if they lock everything on that threshold. So like, hey, we're gonna make this locked. We're calling it an open world game, but not actually making an open world. That's the problem. Because then you're false advertising. And you'd be like, well, it is open world. You can go anywhere you want. But you can't do anything you want. And I want to be able to do anything I want. Breath of the Wild, great example. I can go anywhere. Now, sure, there's temperature. So like running towards a volcano, I'm going to have to make precautions to have fire resistance or immunities. Sure. Can't run towards the desert at night because it's cold. Or can't go to the burrito because it's cold. Fine. Can go fight Ganon on 3 hearts. Not gonna go well. That's fine. Let me suffer. I did it to myself. But that is not the game designer's job to make that choice. It is the player's job to make that choice. And when you take that decision making and put it out of the player's hands, you've ruined the game. It's one of the reasons Breath of the Wild is such a good game. Because they're like I'm fine with Tutorial Islands. They definitely have Tutorial Island game. Here's the first 3 shines. Here's the Chica Slate you need. You have all the upgrades you need for it to start the game. Whatever you want to do is up to you. We're gonna push you in a direction, but do whatever you want. Okay. That's fine. I didn't care. Like, I'm like, I do whatever. When you're like, oh yeah, it's open. Here's everything you need. Then it just does the sun and moon thing, where it's like, all right, you finished this tutorial. Go have fun with the game. But wait, there's another. Hold on, there's another tutorial here. All right, that one's done. You go have fun. Wait. Sorry, I forgot about one thing. Hold on, come back. All right, we're good. Have fun. Nope. There's this other thing that I didn't tell you about. Let me tell you about it real quick and show you about it, and then you have to do this thing for it. Okay, you completed that. Cool. Here's this other thing, by the way. Like, no, stop that. Don't do that. That's annoying. And one of the reasons Sun and Moon is so hard to play is you have to spend 2 to 3 hours doing Tutorial Island where they keep stopping you from playing the game. I just want to play the game. Being able to do anything after Tutorial Island is the part. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you picked up on Tutorial Island. It's the Great Plateau, but I call it Tutorial Island. It's like a floating island. So. But this is the Pokemon is too strong thing was my least favorite part about the... Oh. I mean, I'm glad I didn't Nuzlocke it the first time I played through because I ran into that Onyx. I'm like, oh. I'm screwed. It's like, oh, it's an Onyx. Cool, I'll catch it. Add to my decks because I'm trying to complete the decks. Nope, can't catch it. Nope, one shot's your entire team. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Pokemon too strong thing until like a couple weeks ago. And then I'm like, oh crap. They're gonna ruin Legends. They're gonna ruin Scarlet Violet. That's where my brain went. So, yup. It's like, here's just something at the beginning of the game that you can't get until the very end. Like, I'm fine with you doing that. In anything that's not Pokemon. Like, Zelda, fine. Lock something behind another upgrade. No worries. Pokemon? An open world Pokemon? And even Zelda did it, like... Even Zelda did it better, like... You have to do questing. Like... Even doing questing is not bad. Like, if you want to still have story elements, put side quest in the game. It's not that hard. You said there's 3 main storylines. That's your 3 main storylines. It's because the comparison, you know the comparison's Breath of the Wild. That's the comparison for everything on the Switch. Especially that goes, this is open world. That's the comparison. You're not going to do that. Don't call it open world. Do something different. I'm very agitated at this. And I'm very passionate about this, apparently. So, like, my comparison here is like, so obviously the main story quest, so you want to directly compare it. Main story quest in Breath of the Wild is to beat Ganon. Now, as I said earlier, I'm fine with them locking the Elite Four behind the gym badges. Not a problem. They semi-did that with Ganon in this game where you're supposed to do the Divine Beast first. But the thing is, like, the final main story quest is beat the league, become the champion. Sure. Can be locked behind a few other of the main quests. That's just story logic. Not a problem. But the Divine Beast, there's no order. Do them however you want. God rest your soul if you choose to do Naboris first, but have fun. You know, you chose your path. You live and die by your path. Have fun. But I want that with Pokemon. Because otherwise, it's linear. The thing that you do to complete the main story in the game is locked behind something else that you have to do in a specific order. That's a linear game. I'm sorry. It's exactly the same. Like, that's the dynamic here. Like, it has to be scaled, or it sucks. Now, it might be still a good game.
Cyclonic Wolfos dropped a $20 dono.
You can just type it. You don't have to give me. Thank you for the dono. Keep money.
Don't make it half open world or semi-open world. Also,
Thank you.
keep up the conversation. I am quite enjoying it.
Thank you for saying what I said. I'm glad somebody else agrees with me, but I think everybody agrees with me. If you don't agree with me, I really want to know your logic. I'm really interested in your logic. You tell me. But like the Divine Beast quest is the same, would be the same as the gym leaders in that fact. So yes, there are things to do to get to the gym leaders with the little side quest. That's fine. Fine. Lock gym leaders behind certain things you have to do. Like maybe you gotta go find the gym leader like you had to do a lot in other games, like, you know, Rourke's in Orberg Mine. You gotta go find Rourke in the mine. You gotta go find Kabu in the mine. Why is it always a mine? Those kind of things, fine. No worries. Part of doing that quest. Going here's the gym order, you have to do them 1 to 8. You can't do them 8, 7, 2, 1, 7, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3. 7, 4, like, I don't know, you fought with 7 in the gym like 6 times, but you know, you had fun with it. Don't do that, please. Like the other things can be main story too. It's like, oh, you know, here's the next objective on your main story quest. So if you're thinking like me, like the memories technically were a thing, you didn't have to do them. It's just another part of the main story quest. Sure, that's like maybe you're doing a thing to find terrestrialization forms. Have fun. You know. You have it up to a point and then it's open. Like you can go anywhere. Like if you want to go get the story point in Ganon's castle, as your first one, have fun. Do it. It's your last one, sure. Logic would dictate it's your last one. But they are not in an order. So it's like make it like the lake trios. You can go to any lake you want first. You don't have, and like Legends Arceus. Sorry, let me clarify. Legends Arceus, you can go to any lake first. You can do the lakes in any order. Sure. That's what that. If I'm just spitballing a terrestrialization finding thing is gonna be one of the stories. Sure. No worries. I don't know what the third one's gonna be, but the big thing is like you're putting gates on the main story is a very dicey thing for an open world game. There's another aspect of this I want to talk about that I'm not going to, but it boils down to if everybody's doing a Nuzlocke or like a let's play of the game day one and those gates are in place, it's not as diverse. It's not every playthrough is different. Every playthrough is the same at that point. That's the difference. And the very exciting thing about the replayability of Scarlet and Violet is that you can do anything in any order. That was my favorite part about doing the naked run in Breath of the Wild. Because I went and did Baruta, Barudania, Vondaboris, and then Vameadow. The other one, I'm like, I want to go do Meadow. I can't do anything else, so I have to go to Rudania. Like that was the fun part. I got to, you know, plan out events, make my own path. It's not like, hey, you have to do this, this, and this, but I don't want to. I worry about them. Maybe you want to play Breath of the Wild? It's a good game. It's a great game. Like the best. Yeah, I can say that. The best Switch game that existed is Breath of the Wild. Like it was the best game. Objectively the best. Because it pushed the Switch's hardware to a place that no other game has done. And so you give me something else that beats Breath of the Wild as a Switch game, can't. It just does everything right. And you know, that's what that is the game that you could compare Scarlet and Violet to. So I'm just hoping that they don't disappoint. And I know they're going to, but like I'm excited for it, but I also have that excitement with the idea that knowing Game Freak exists, and that's a problem with it. So yeah, definitely challenge running was fun. Challenge running, the way I did it was I tested it to the point that I wanted to see what I could do without armor. Made the game a lot of fun. I had a great time doing it. Sure, I had to grind durians for 5 hours. Not everyone's favorite thing. I hated it. But it made the gameplay so much fun. Because I got to play basically I did all but 5 shrines. The entire game, essentially. It was cool. It was great. It was a great experience. And it's definitely a fun way to play it. So, you know, try it without doing something. Like a challenge run of Breath of the Wild is a great time. Now, a 3-heart run, that's a little bit... I mean, sure, that would be a fun run too, because I thought about the 3-heart run. Problems with it is that is no Master Sword. That makes Ganon incredibly annoying to deal with. I have a way to take that one step further. And if I play it again, it's probably going to be the way I play it. So, we'll see what happens. Like, even doing a foodless run, that makes it like doing a foodless and potionless run. I guess no consumable run. Requires you to strategize how to get to places. Requires you to spend more time healing. Requires you to develop high skill in the game so you don't take as much damage in places. Very much would be a fun challenge. So and those are probably the 2 most that I want to do is, well, 2 of the ones I've thought of doing. And it is possible. You just gotta learn, maybe you gotta learn some glitches. It's fine. Yeah, I'd like to do bomb skip. It'd be cool. Although a 3-heart run with bomb skip would not go well. So, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, Breath of the Wild is a beast. It is a long game because there's so much you can do with it. But also, the length of the game depends on what you do, how much you're going to do. Like, you can beat the game. The speedrun time for the game is 30 minutes. The 100% speedrun time, might be like 40 some hours. You know. There's a lot of different ways to play it, and that's what's fun about it. And the thing is, we're sitting here like, oh, what kind of challenge mode can we do for playing Breath of the Wild? That's challenge mode. We could just go play it in a different order. That's awesome, I think. Would also make the game fun. You know? Either I have done a really good job of entertaining people, or I'm saying exactly what everyone else is thinking and no one wants to rebuttal. So I'm gonna go with the second one. Or I'm gonna go with the first one rather. Yeah. I definitely like to play Breath of the Wild again. My goal actually was to replay it before the remake came out. But I just played it I just finished it last spring. It's in 2021. It's really not been enough time for me to replay it yet. Plus, I also have to play Age of Calamity before then. So that's a problem. So I'd rather get an Age of Calamity because I haven't played it. I haven't beat the game, so I have no input. Yeah. Fair. I mean, I didn't beat the game until I did the challenge run of it. It gave me an option to do something. Like, it gave me a goal that wasn't even in the game to do. Like, when you just do a casual playthrough, it can be literally doing anything. But that goal is like, how much of this game can I complete with this thing not being available, which is armor in that case. Was a fun run. We learned a lot about balloons. We learned a lot about stasis. We learned a lot about Rivali's Gale being one of the best procs in the game. So, all those things. What's up, Blue? Welcome in. Have we started Pokemon Shield? My last team was 2 overleveled. Not. This year's team was overleveled, not very fun as a playthrough. Push on one test. I mean, no, you're not valid to ask a question. That's fine. You have that tag on. My last choice was Inteleon. Did I make a mistake? Starter choice is always like. Starter choice is always a thing. Objectively, Cinderace is the best starter. It's also my least favorite. But if you want to play through the game with Inteleon, you can make a team around it. Like, there's not a incorrect choice with a starter. They give you enough options in the game to team build that you can get around every challenge in the game. But picking Inteleon is not bad. It just has a better matchup in certain situations. Like, it'll be better against the 3rd gym and the 6th gym. Whereas, like, Cinderace will be good against the 1st gym. And Rillaboom will be good against the 2nd gym. Like, it just depends on how you want to play the game. And they give you coverages. Like, yeah, there's other water types available in the game. There's other fire types available in the game. There's other grass types available for the game. So if you want one of those typings, you can go find it. So. Just comes down to how you build your team, man. I've only done one Inteleon run, and that was, I also had Cinderace on that team. Because that was my Wonderlock. So I never tried the other two. It might be worth trying the other two. I mean, I think if I played it again, I definitely would choose Inteleon just because I haven't used it. But it's completely your choice. And as I said, there's many options in it. Grookey's fun. Grookey's always fun. Objectively, Cinderace is the best. Have done two best teams of one of Sword and one of Shield, and Cinderace was the best in both. But they all have their usability. So it's really up to you. I don't think you made a wrong choice by choosing Inteleon. You might have not built a good team around Inteleon, but that was also the thing. Superior is fun. Contrary Superior is fun. Don't blame you. I do not blame you for that one. I'm not its biggest fan, but I don't blame you for it. I didn't tell you on my first playthrough. I just didn't like Inteleon and Drizzile. So I didn't pick Sobble, and I was 100% on Grookey Gang from the beginning. So, especially after we saw Cinderace, I'm like, yep, it's 100% Grookey. Like lizards, yeah, I get it. More a chameleon, but okay. I mean, you take a shine to one of the starters, you pick it, you go for it, and have a great time. That's what it is. Pokemon. Can be a big choice, but it also can just be whatever you want. I mean, some people were, it's Bunny, people like Bunny. Sure. Have fun. Alright, wait, Boomstick Monkey, yes. It reminds me of Blaze, kind of loved him a little bit, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, yeah, they're kind of the same aspect. Just based off different creatures, like one's a bunny, one's a chicken. So can get that. Can get that. Yeah. Yeah, my only interest in Cinderace was when I was like, oh, it could be a, a fire fairy or fire electric. It wasn't, but fire chicken is not mean. Fire chicken's fun. Just fun. Oh, we start 10-3. So done 320 encounters today. Not bad. So we should end up at 10-8. That's the game plan. I know how I got on the 3 and 8s instead of the 5 and 10s, but okay. Guess we take it. Knowing you're on the under end of it, I mean, it's not that hard of a Pokemon to counter. The Mega is. That's because the Mega's got cracked stats. The regular form's me. You have to say I'm not that disappointed with Cinderace now. It's a solid Pokemon, just not something I wouldn't pick it over Grookey still. So what is the rest of me day? A good team build. I think part of it's team building. I don't really know what I have planned. No idea. But this was nightmare to bring him down, especially 100, level 100. It can be difficult. It's a legendary. With pretty good specials. So I can understand that. Alright. That is just a thing. You just counter every Pokemon. Gonna be able to use every Pokemon. That's the thing. That's the difference. So, yeah. I'm gonna do another encounter. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh yeah. I also need to be productive. Like figure out what I need to get done. Like, do I record early this week just to get it, like what do I do to get prepared for the week coming? Should I take over the world? She has to get the cat to like her first, so that way she can turn around in her office chair and go, "Yes, Fluffy, together we shall rule the world." So, needs to work on the cat thing first. That is the first step of that. Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo. $1,000,000. I just don't know. It is the weird part about the week, because like Monday through Wednesday just feels like I'm getting slammed and thrown around. Then I get the Thursday through Saturday and it's like, all right. We don't even talk about Sunday. It's yikes. It's also because I'm feeling the pressure at the beginning of the week to have everything done. And then I have it done and then the rest of the week's like, all right, what am I doing? Fortunately, I'm not going to have that now. Like, if I had my book, I would read for my class and get that taken care of, but can't do that. No, it's probably part of it. See when my book comes, and then if I need to get recorded ahead, move through that. I meant to take a break, and I got totally distracted. We'll do 2 more, and then I'll take a break, because I need to get a drink. My throat be dry. Yep. Kind of hungry too. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch either. Thank you for glitching there, bud. Probably should do think I'll do maybe sandwiches because I did get some bagels. Oh. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. No. Not breakfast sandwiches, just sandwiches. It's lunch meat and bagels. Call it a day. Alright, I am gonna go take a break, so if you hurry up and stretch, grab something to drink or snack on, or make lunch or something. But I will be right back. Feel free to get up, and I will see you in a moment. So please come back. Came back in time for Deadbeat Dad, so let's go. I also looked at lunch. I don't know what I'm making for lunch, but I know what I'm having for dinner. Because I have stuff to make rolls again. I'm gonna make some rolls. Probably should have taken them out, but I was tempted to buy a roll of cookie dough and some cream cheese to do the cheesecake bars again, but I didn't. I stopped myself. I usually, when I go out, like when I go to the store, I'll get one thing I can count as a snack. And so I bought like a 36 pack of cookies or something. I remember how much it's in it. Maybe 24. 24 sounds right. This is literally the second time I've done rolls recently. Usually I made it last week because I had time on Saturday to make it. I'm making them this week because I have time to make them this week. That's it. The only reason I'm making rolls. Literal second time I made it. I didn't know that was a common occurrence. That happened twice. It's also something different than I usually do. I haven't done it in a long time, so. Excuse me. I don't do it as much as I make chicken and fries, or burgers and fries, or pizza, or spaghetti, or Alfredo. I don't do it as much as those things. What else do you have with the rolls? Just rolls. Put some ricotta in it. Put it into put a ricotta in it. Put it in some and put it in some spaghetti. Today, my way to make cheesy bread. It's great. Chicken is good. Chicken is good, but I want different things. Also, I'd be more inclined to make spaghetti more if I didn't have one pot. Like, I have one pot. So every time I make something in it, I have to clean it before I can use it again. I can't just be like, oh, I don't want to do this, and let me just make something else with it. I try to stay more in the breakfast sandwiches, because at least they're semi-healthy. So. My only problem with sandwiches is I'm out of mayo, so I'm probably gonna stop at the store tomorrow and grab some mayo. So I might be late, Kong, to the stream. I'll probably still be on time. I usually get home an hour before I start streaming, just because I want to have time. Wash, cook, wash, cook, wash, cook. Yeah, I hate doing that. Like, I like to cook. Maybe a day later, wash. Not like wash, 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 wash. I don't like to do the dishes every day. It's like an every other day thing for me. Like, the only things I'll wash out immediately is if, like, especially smoothies. I could make smoothies too. Especially smoothies because it's like dairy product, and then it starts to smell if I don't clean it out. So that's required. And plus, it's a lot harder to clean out a blender after a couple days after you use it than when you do use it. Yeah, but I don't want to do dishes every time I make food. The last thing I want to do after I eat is chores. I want to relax. Eating is also kind of niche for me most times. Oh yeah, quick thing about Monday's stream. It will be shorter because I have a meeting to get to. They pushed it up from 7, so I have to be off at 5 instead of 6. So, sorry. You control stuff. It's just shiny hunting. It's fine. I also want to get better at getting here on time because I know I've been like 10 minutes late the last couple of days. Now, on Tuesday, that wasn't my fault. And on Tuesday it wasn't my fault, and on Wednesday it wasn't my fault, so it was just Twitch being stupid. Not working. I mean, it's probably the best time to do dishes. I just don't wanna do that. I'll get them done. I just don't wanna do that. Also, my preference is to do dishes while cooking. Just because I'm sitting there doing nothing anyway. Let me just get something done. In that case, like I need to stir something or I need to, you know, turn down the heater. I'm right there and I can just do it. Oh. Saves me time. Which means I'll probably end up like while I'm making... Either while I'm making lunch or while I'm making the rolls, I'll be doing dishes. So... I get them done. I do need new things to do. Reminds me that Jimmy never did get me the ramen. So. No, I specifically asked Jimmy for it, and he specifically said he would do it, so... I ain't calling him a liar when I'm insinuating it. Jeez. I'm being butted. I don't care. I wanted to see if I could order it, because it's not at Walmart, it's not at the ShopRite, like, it's nowhere. Just Walmart brand TV. They don't have it, so I have to order it. I want to know what it is. I looked, Walmart don't have ramen. I have to go to another party to find it. It's the very annoying thing about the Walmart here. It doesn't have everything. And they're very specialty shops in this area, and it sucks. So I like to go somewhere and be done. Maruchan, I'm not gonna remember that. I did buy eggs, so it'd be cool to have that. So I could make... I don't know why did I buy eggs? Why did I buy eggs? I have no idea. I have no idea why I bought eggs. Just bought eggs. I literally don't have anything to make eggs with. Like, I have no idea. I just bought them. Guess I could make like omelets and stuff for and put them on bagels. That would be a breakfast sandwich. Or have eggs in, probably for my hash browns that I have in my freezer that I haven't used. Because I hate cooking them because they take 9 years. So. I mean, I don't eat eggs, that's the thing. Eggs just I hate cooking them. So. Could put it on my bacon. Could put it on my bacon cheddar burgers. And have a breakfast burger. That's just a lot of things to do. I'll probably still forget, but it's okay. It's also helpful when I go to order tonight. Well, after stream. Order my book and order that too. If that's on Amazon. It's ramen. I figured it'd be on Amazon. No reason it shouldn't be. Alex Radio, yes. Alex did radio. What's up, Spike Travels? Welcome in. You're not late. You're perfectly on time. You just came in when you came in. That's the difference. Yeah, that was a raid that happened a while ago. I appreciate you lurking over there and coming over here. No, I really am just trying to find new things to eat. So beef and chicken are usually the go-tos, but for the original Oriental flavor, probably end up getting chicken just because it's me. I'm more of a chicken person. We'll see. We will see. I want new stuff. Like I've always been. I make the same like 5 or 6 things. I want something new. Like I keep making Alfredo. I keep making spaghetti. I keep making burgers. I keep making pizzas. I keep making chicken and fries, and I want something different. The one that Jimmy had, that one that was beef. I mean, yeah, I'll probably get some beef. Maybe they have a variety pack or something. I don't know. I have to look at it. Then determine. Blade's out for blood. I'm sorry. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what it's doing. No, we're in Kirby music. You can't kill Regice. I mean, that's the point. Yeah, you can't. That's the whole point of this. Regice doesn't have any recoil moves, so we're good. If I remember correctly, it's Ice Beam, Amnesia, Zap Cannon or something like that, and Hammer Arm. So, can't kill. I cannot kill my Goliath. It's also why Bronzong's on the team. His like leg goes down, Bronzong just comes in, eats everything. This thing is not the easiest thing to catch for sure. Plus, I'm just gonna put it to sleep first turn, second turn. So, of course, we have to find the shiny before that, and that's gonna take a while. So I hate seeing 5 digits on my screen. Lo and behold, we're going 6. So. Just a long hunt. That wants to be long. Which contributes to my hatred of shiny hunt. If we go 6 digits, I probably will have taken another extended break from Regice. Because Scarlet and Violet will be out by then. Yeah, if I get to Scarlet and Violet, I'm probably not going to come back to Regice until I have a second capture card. Because I think that is my next upgrade for stream. Potentially new keyboard. Like my keyboard's kind of old. Hey, I don't know why I'm reading that as Fouled Albert, but welcome in, Spartan Girl. I went hey. Oh jeez, I need sleep. I need sleep and a break. How you doing, Spartan Girl? Welcome in. Please laugh at that and not take it as an insult. Thank you. That's what I'm asking here. Pretty good. Still got Sparty. Got a little Sparty. What do you mean by that? I'm glad you're doing well though. Got a little violent. Is violent? Is that what you mean? What I would read. Kids. Oh, got a little party? Is that what that's supposed to be? Kids? Kids what? I'm confused. Now I've confused myself. Yeah, but clarify Sparty, please. I don't know if it's supposed to be a little party or what. Not sure. Don't know what Wolfos is referring to either. I have no idea. As in, I made a little Sparty. Oh! You have a kit. Got it. That's what Wolfos means. I'm there. Well, I hope you're having fun with the child. 10-4. I'm in the loop. I'm out of it today. I'm very much just out of it today. Saying random things incorrectly and getting things backwards. So I shouldn't be tired. I slept. I slept. Can't say well, but I slept. I went to bed early, man. I woke up early, but I went to bed early, so it's fine. I prepared for this. I'm just getting things backwards today. It might be part of the mental decay of doing this hunt for this long. I don't know. Does that mean I have to be on my best behavior? No. To be fair, it was Brain's fault that I was going to bed early. I was exhausted. I'm sitting here breeding my team. I'm like, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Like, I want to get everything. I want to send off my team so they can do EV training, and then I'll go to sleep. And that's what I did. So, yeah, there's just sometimes those things you want to take care of before you go to bed. Enjoy your lurk, appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the time with the kid. Appreciate you coming in. I need to have kids, that way I can be more relatable. Just kidding. That's a bad reason to have kids. It is a bad reason to have kids. Nah. I mean, I just jumped like 5 steps there. Like you skipped, you get relationship step, and then like the trick person to marry you step. You skip those ones. They're kind of big ones. There's a lot in between them. You know. I get it. That's years down the road. I'm not old enough for that yet. I'm only 16. It's fine. I'm not 16. That was a joke. Gotta trick people to marry you? I mean, I gotta do something to get them to buy into this madness. So, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Lord knows I ain't helping my case, so it's part of it. I mean, I guess I could live with Jimmy for the rest of my life and just, you know, stay in the ceiling here. Call it a day. That's a part of it. I mean, I guess you can have kids without. I do think I would be the guy who I've made it in my mind that if I get to the point where I think I'm gonna not ever date the rest of my life, I would probably adopt a kid. So that way I can plan it out a little bit better. I'm really curious as to what the mic aux is for on my OBS. Never has picked up anything, and all of a sudden it just has. I mean, that'd be a better way to do it. Yeah, I mean, it solves the issue of people not wanting kids and having kids, which definitely should be solved another way around. But you know, I don't know why. What's OBS updated for that? I don't know. Hope everyone's having a good day or night. And if not, I hope it gets better. Thank you for the sentiments, Microman. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Doing well. Just not finding shinies. It's okay. That's what people come to my stream for. To watch me not find shinies and go absolutely berserk. Just kidding. That's not why people come to my streams. I don't know why. Boom. Yeah, tell you that water bottle, best investment I've ever made. 100%. I don't buy waters anymore. Like, I used to go to Walmart and buy flavored water. Now I don't because I have that water bottle. So I hope you get a shiny. I hope I do too. It is way over odds and it's kind of frustrating. I've been doing this hunt for years. On and off, definitely, but it's been a long time. I've probably been doing this hunt since a couple months after Crown Tundra was released. So that gives you any idea. Fortunately, it's just a long one. And surprisingly, it's not even my longest hunt. And we still got 2,000 encounters before we get there. And that hunt I didn't finish, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly reminding myself that RNG just hates me, and eventually it'll be nice. Because statistically, I have less than a 0.00001% chance to not find this shiny at this point in time. So, it's probability, man. Every single time it's the same on, just rolling for that one time it's different. So was nice, right? Wrong game. Yeah, and a mon I can't use. I got a shiny yesterday in my best team, Uranium. Uranium's a fan Pokemon game if you haven't heard of it. And I got a Grozard shiny. Randomly. And since it's the best team, I already have a planned team and can't use it. But it was the game's way of saying, hey, go fight the gym, stop grinding, stop EV training. Unfortunately, I'm sitting here EV training because I know how difficult that game is, so. It's definitely going to be a thing I do in Radical Red. If I ever get to playing that with the hardcore, is just like, I'm going to EV train a lot. That's what EV training is. The EV training is like you're constantly knocking out the same kind of Pokemon because every Pokemon gives you a stat increase called an effort value. For anyone who's not aware. And so I was finding, because my Pokemon needed to be good in speed, I kept finding a mon that gave me speed EVs and I kept knocking it out. And eventually the game's like, stop doing this, go battle the gym because you're putting it off. Here's a shiny, call it a day. Go and play the game. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it likes to give me I could put Grozard on the screen, but it's not a Pokemon. I don't have to stop attacking it, Blade. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know it's a Regice and you're not happy about it, but leave it alone. It's trying its best. Yeah. Fortunately, it was a good. I spent a good amount of time doing it, and it definitely is paying off because I can see like I can definitely see things blowing through my opponents. So that's helpful. The main thing was not to get myself over leveled, and that's a little bit more tedious to do. But definitely something I'm going to be cognizant of while playing through Uranium. Is those levels. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a lot easier in games like this, so. Like if I wanted to in Sword and Shield, I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna not play the game for a couple hours, for a couple days, train my Pokemon so their EVs are good, and then we'll move on. That way I have what I want. But I don't think any main series game requires you to really EV train. Cynthia and BDSP might, but I think you're probably okay. Good strategy comes through that, which what we did. So. I just like that I can walk up to people and say, I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with a Magnezone. It's fun. I'm totally waiting for that video to blow up and people be like, you can't, that's a dumb strategy. I'm like, no, it's not. It works. What's your strategy? Use a Sneasel? Sure. Have fun. Good luck having the speed outspeed Garchomp. It ain't gonna happen, bud. It's got a Yashi Berry too. Have fun with that. She's ready. She be ready, man. Must be noon, because I have a ping. It's noon. So I might push a little bit longer for the stream today, just so I can get the 10,800. Just get a nice 500 for the day. Also didn't start on time, so that doesn't help. I need to get in the habit of starting stream 5 minutes early and then being on at the time I'm supposed to start. But unfortunately I have life that happens and I can't every time let that happen, but it's fine. Are you into anything today, Micro Man, or just chilling out on a Saturday? Anybody doing anything fun today? Like going to a zoo or plotting world domination, like anything like that? Fun? EV training? Shiny hunting? Losing your mind because Regice is mean? I don't know. I haven't been to me either. I went when I was like 7. I can take that back. It wasn't really a zoo. It was more, I guess it was it an aquarium? It was an aquarium. We did a Segway tour off of Groupon and we stopped at an aquarium as part of the tour. So it's cool. Had a great time. Say nothing makes me want to play Kalos more than the Kalos power plant music. Power plant music, jeez. When I was family vacation, Virginia was like an animal park. Virginia Animal Park. Would that be like near Myrtle? Is Myrtle Virginia? Is that Maryland? Myrtle is North. Actually, Myrtle's North Carolina. What am I talking about? Myrtle Beach is South Carolina. My bad. Jeez. What am I doing? It's not Myrtle. It's Oceans. Is it Ocean City? That's Maryland. I have no idea. My assumption is that you were somewhere either near Richmond, Winchester, or Charlottesville. Potentially near Virginia Beach, maybe. That could be a thing too. I was just at Virginia Beach. It was fun. I had a great time at Virginia Beach while I was there. Won mini golf. I'm a cheater. No, I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I just got a couple hole-in-ones because I was smart about how to play it. Went to the beach at Chip. It's probably something near Virginia Beach. There's so much to do there. I wouldn't know what town that is, but likely where it is, I would assume. Oh, no, was an amusement park. Because you could have gone to Busch Gardens. That's also in that area. A worrying act that I'm not smart about that. Just if it was like a, because Busch Gardens is like a zoo amusement park thing. It was Busch Gardens. So yeah, you were in Virginia Beach. There's one in Virginia Beach and one in near Tampa, Florida. I think that's where it is. Because I went there too. I was almost at Busch Gardens twice in 2 weeks, which was funny. But no, we went. I had a great time. Let's see the giant lizards that will eat you. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I've ever gone to the one in Virginia. I've gone to the one in Florida twice. Yeah. That was Dolly. I was trying to think, like, I went to one in high school, but that was Dollywood. Yeah, I never went to. Yeah. Yeah, I got there. I had to think through stuff. But Pensacola? Pensacola's fun. Except for that time of year. There's a lot of cool places to go visit in Florida. Just do it in the winter. Do it in the summer. Suck. Big suck. I'll tell you what, I'm ready to go back to Disney, man. I know I was just there. I'm ready to go back. They're doing a new Guardians of the Galaxy ride, and that looks cool. And I know they're opening. They talked about doing a new park and stuff. So it's gonna be fun. I just went to Disney. So I went last Thanksgiving. So it's a good time. Really good time. I mean, I'm big into pin trading, so even going to the parks and stuff just to do that, or even just hanging out in downtown trading pins is fun. Yeah. And we go quite often. My family is just a big Disney family, so I'm probably the least Disney of us. That's saying something. I'd love to see them do more with like Star Wars if they do a new park or something like that. The flat pennies are fun, yeah. I did that for a while. Just because it was 51 cents, it was weird. I ended up stopping that because we didn't have change. It was carrying around change. But hey, that is part of it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-doo-doo-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, I don't have many. I had a lot of collections as a kid. I don't do that much anymore. Really, I only collect. Like I used to collect snow globes, but I sort of still collect them. I don't really anymore because I don't have anywhere to put them. Just because I don't have my house anymore. When I had my house, I had somewhere to put them. Now I don't, so I don't really collect them. I do sunglasses because I always buy a new pair every time I go somewhere. And I do those, the pins at Disney. So. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. I used to collect Pokemon stuff, but not even really that anymore. The last, I didn't even buy the Teddy Ursa plushie. I didn't even buy it. It was a birthday present. That I was owed, and then it was like, found at a GameStop, like, I really want this. And it's like, all right, leave. Like, here you go, happy birthday. It's like, all right, well, okay. Just happened we were visiting the mall during my birthday, so worked out. It's like, all right, cool. So I bought that Yoshi egg instead. Same trip. Same trip. That was right before I moved up here. I got both of those things. And that Yoshi egg does light up. It looks weirdly jank, so I don't do it, but it does light up. And it's, of course, it's the Teddy Ursa. At the point in time, I was like, if I get a Pokemon plush, Teddy Ursa is the one I want, because that just makes the most sense to have a plush of Teddy Ursa. It's not even my favorite Pokemon, but I just want a plush of it. It's a teddy bear. Like, you think of a plushie, you think of a teddy bear. I'm like, that is the teddy bear. That's the teddy bear. Wrong head nod. So, easy. It's also the only Pokemon plush I have. The rest of them in the, not the last setup, but the setup beforehand. I think they're still on the wall there. I don't know. Maybe not. No, they're my parents. But I won't get those back until I have more of a permanent house. Which is definitely gonna be the plan after college, is figuring out where I'm gonna be at. Because I'd like to have a permanent like place for like 10 years. I'm tired of moving. I want lug plushies everywhere. I don't really have space for it. Like, the only place I would put them is in my background, and I don't have any more like shelving units or anything to put over there, so. Plus, I moved a long way, so I didn't want to bring a lot of stuff. I have like a quarter of my kitchenware. So. Yeah. So I'm like, this is not a permanent development. It's just while I'm in school. But who knows how long that's gonna be? I haven't decided how long I want to go. I gotta get on my master's degrees, like a Pokemon master and a Jedi master degree. Depends on how long I want to go. I want to make myself compatible in the market. Or I'm hoping for someday somebody to be like, hey, here's all you need to go full time. Have fun. One of those two things is gonna happen before I yeah. Hi back, I'm dead. Oh, it did go through the first time. That was walk. You step on a crack. Sorry for leaving something happen. You take care of that. That's fine. I mean, life does exist. Unfortunately, things happen. Can't knock you for that. I need to get more unlocks. It did very good. It did its job. Hey, dinner. If you what's for dinner, what are you making? What are we eating? Beans on top. Never mind. I'm out. My question, though, I thought of this now. Are you having? I'm assuming you're having baked beans on toast. Do you call them jacket beans, or are they baked beans? As if so, why you call it a jacket potato and not a baked potato? Yeah, why you call it a jacket potato? That's stupid. Hi, Chaos. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Chaos. I'm I hope you enjoyed recording. Are you thinking of green beans? No, I'm thinking of baked beans, like the brown beans. A record edit day. Yeah, though, like, so if you call those baked beans and not jacket beans, why aren't you calling a baked potato a baked potato, not a jacket potato? Because it's the same thing. Same premise. You're baking the beans, so it's a baked beans. You're baking the potato, it's a baked potato. Like that Lay's flavor, that Lay's chip flavor, that's not like the actual chip, but like when they bake them, do you call those Lay's jacketed, or do you call those Lay's baked? Like that's the weird part. British people weird. Uh-oh. The phone going off, that's not fun. What is going on with it? I'm just looking here at my email. You have 4 PayPal things. Cool. Thanks, PayPal. What is going on here? What is this? Who wants stuff? I don't have money. What people think I have money for? They want my money. Big potato. See, then you're smart. Part of the time. It honestly just makes things confusing. Hang on, what? Why is everything so heavy? Part of the time? I mean, yeah, if you call it a jacket potato, you're simpleton. Did I watch this week's episode of Kirby? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Just thought of that because Kirby music. How was the Red last week? It was okay. It was missing things because I didn't have what I needed for it, but I got ricotta cheese and I'm gonna make some more today after stream. So. You have to wait for the bread to thaw for 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes. You have to wait for the bread to thaw for 5 hours and rise. So it takes a little bit there. And then when you bake it, baking is like 20 to 30 minutes. So like 5.5 hours. No, I don't have a bread maker. I'm not my dad. Do I look like my father? No. Jeez. I buy rolls from Walmart and do it that way. Then put stuff in them. I met your father. I hope you haven't met my father. Jeez, that'd be weird. Do. You probably never will meet him, I would assume. That would be my guess. Probably don't want to meet him. An older version of myself is not good to put us in the same room. Him as a guest, he would never come on stream. We would have nothing to talk about. We would have nothing we don't have anything to talk about normally, like let alone that. It's mostly like plannings and things. I mean, I did tell everybody I streamed at one point. And so my family does know. In fact, I told them all about the Guinness record and they were excited about it. So that was cool. They're like, you're famous. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have much to talk about, honestly. Also, that's a very bad generalization there. I mean, we are the same person. That's why we don't get along sometimes, because we're the same person. And we're constantly like trying to figure out what to do next, what else needs done. You want more with my mom than my dad? I talk to my mom more. I'm looking and doing a similar occupation to my dad, so that's why we are a lot alike. We can talk about that all the time. I can talk to him about school all the time. But my mom is more like, what are you doing? How are you doing? When are you coming home? Why'd you leave me with your father? And I'm like, and your cat. You saw my dad talk about football. My dad doesn't like football. My dad's not a sports person, funnily enough. But let's see who's mad at you. My mom was a really extrovert, yes. I'm definitely the sports guy out of the family. My uncle is into it. He likes tennis. So do with that what you will. My aunt is a big Steelers fan. So I like that. I don't know why she likes Steelers so much. They suck. She's the reason I don't like them. But yeah. Cricket and football, yeah. My dad doesn't like sports so much that he would never watch me come play. He would never want to go watch me play sports, and that's like all I did as a kid. So yeah, he's not a sports guy. Those cricket, granted, stuff, golf. No, my dad's very weird. It's fine because I'm also very weird. You pulled a Jamie close and stream. Nice job. I understand. I'm not entertaining Jimmy. It's fine. You just say it to my face next time. That'd be great. Thanks. Well, there's something you can talk about your weirdness. No, we can talk about. I mean, I definitely use him as a resource for like the field, because I'll be like, this is how I want to see how they used to do it, and then like what innovations would be useful to change how it's done to make it better. So, and I'm also the innovative guy. I'm trying to convince him to do a TikTok. That is where we're at. So, we're working on that. And he actually was interested in it. So. This is a good business marketing tool, so. I don't think my parents know what TikTok is. Mine don't either, but they know what YouTube is, and if you can sell them through YouTube with like 15-second clips, they know what you're talking about. So that's, you just have to phrase it the right way. It's about how you sell it. It's always about how you sell it. Exactly, it's just like, it's YouTube, but the videos are, they cut out everything besides like the most important like minute of the video. That's what it is. That's all it is. I mean, that's essentially what it's like. And it's so that people who are like us, who have zero attention span, can digest the content. If you go over a minute, you lose everybody. So, I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, it does. It really does make sense. I mean, he already, yeah, knows about my stuff and knows that I'm capable of it, but so. Think I'm addicted to scrolling on TikTok? Then don't. There's a feature in the settings that you can change how long you scroll for. Or you set yourself up timers yourself. Yep, you can do that. You can even do it in your settings. You can change how much time a day you're allowed on TikTok. You go to screen time. If that you have Apple, I don't know if Google does the same. If a Google product does the same thing, like an Android. But I don't know. This depends. I'm an Apple. Anyway, yeah, you can go to screen time, set permissions. Simple enough. I'm getting better at TikTok because every time I open the app, I'm like, you're allowed to have this much time on the app. So, and usually it's like the thing I do before I go to bed. Yeah, it's like you're allowed 5 to 10 minutes to kind of relax your mind, and then because it's so brain dead, you just keep. It just slows the process. Just seen exactly. Yeah, if you scroll enough through TikTok, they'll put the message in. You've been scrolling for a while. Consider getting off. Crap. They don't say it like that, but you know, they do suggest you get off. I mean, it's cool to see things. Another good way is like if you want to see content, put it in follow the creator or the account you want to watch, and then as soon as you're done with your following tab, just close the app. It's another really good way to do it. It shows I watch your TikToks. Yeah, I feel like when you should be asleep. Oh, Nico liked your video. Nico commented, "It's pink." It is pink. It is pink. So is Larry. I got the color look. Here's my whitey. I'm just glad they're doing better. Like, the standard on TikTok was nope. The standard on TikTok was about 200 views per video, and the recent ones are doing about 1,000. So we're going somewhere. I'm not growing per se, but I'm getting myself out there. It's steps, you know. I'm implementing a marketing scheme. Get people interested in what I'm doing on TikTok. Get them to go to other platforms. Because if I can't get them on TikTok, then I'm not getting them to go somewhere else. So, and then I'll start doing what I did with a few of the videos where it's like, my stuff says that 25% of you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you consider subscribing if you enjoy watching this content. Those kind of things. I did that on YouTube a while. So. That's why some of them were like, follow for more content. I had that in there so people would do it. Because you can easily forget about it. Just how it is. Yeah. That's usually when I watch them. I usually had it on when I woke up in the morning too. And that's not, I'm trying to get away from that a bit more. Because I just end up laying in bed for an hour and then like, oh, hey, I got through all my notifications. I should probably move stuff. But it will help with school because I'll wake up and then I'll have to go to class. So easy done. Enjoy the FUDs. Hope it goes well. We're working to get to 10,800 beans on Tozy. Beans on Tozy. Yep. Boom, ba-da-doo-doo-doom, boom, ba-doo-doom, boom, ba-doo-doom. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Look at my rice. I have rice. That's why I bought eggs. I was gonna make rice pudding. That's why I bought eggs. I got there. Glad you said rice. I need to buy more milk. Yeah, I need eggs. I need 3 to 4 eggs for rice pudding. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm a terrible person for getting things like that. That was such an easy thing to remember. You just... I think my main problem is that I buy a dozen eggs and I don't know how to use them all. Like I'll need an egg for this recipe and that's about it. Just one egg. Like 12 is like the lowest you can get them for. So what do I do with the other 11? Rice pudding. Yeah. That might be no, it won't be tomorrow. It might be a Monday thing. I don't have class on Monday. No. No, I don't eat plain eggs. They often don't agree with me if they're just eggs. But also, like, if I'm gonna be cooking anyway, I'm gonna cook something. Not just eggs. It's bland. Especially when I can make a sandwich for half the time. And half the effort. Yeah. Those are the big things. Boom, bo-do-dum. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I mean, I told you already what I eat. You didn't listen, that's on you, but hey. Yeah. I also am going to be getting ramen, so I have reasons to use eggs now. I mean, they're relatively expensive. It's like, what, $3? $3.50 for 12 per dozen? That's kind of a lot for not using them too much. Especially if you're making an omelet, that's at least 3 eggs. So, you make 4 omelets for, I mean, that's not bad. 4 omelets for less than $1. It's not my forte. Again, hate cooking. I like baking, hate cooking. Can bake all day, can't cook. Do not want to cook. I mean, yeah. So bonus points if I can either leave it alone and walk away from it, or do it in like a minute. Those are definitely what help out with that. I'm gonna jump way back to a convo we had earlier when Paper Mario came on. I'm trying to remember how many Paper Mario games are. So there's the original N64 Paper Mario. There's Sticker Star. Is that that was the second one? Then Thousand Year Door, and then is it Origami King? Or is there something between that? I feel like there's 5. There was one for the Wii or Wii U, right? Is that Sticker Star? Because it'd be cool to play that series. I really enjoy Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door was the second? Really? So Sticker Star was the third then. Also, it's a great topic to pull Jimmy on a lurk. I say Paper Mario, I say Kingdom Hearts, and I got him. Hook, line, sinker. Play Kingdom Hearts! So Sticker Star, that was Wii though, right? Or was that 3DS? Something. It was Super Paper Mario, which is the 64. Color Splash. So there is 5. Sticker Star was the 3DS. So what was Color Splash? Was that the Wii U? Was that a Wii U, or is that a 3DS game as well? Super Paper Mario was Wii. Oh, then okay. So there's 6. Splash was Wii U. I have missed a bunch of them then. It'd be cool to play all of them though. But I think my next one's the 64 version though. And I know where I can borrow a copy of Origami King if I ever want to play it. I mean, what? Now the Origami King I don't think I want to play. I don't like the battle mechanic in it. Took away the classic battle style and I don't like that. So. No, the first two were like that. No, I probably won't like any other ones. I really like the format in Thousand Year Door. So what you're telling me is Paper Mario copied off of Game Freak and decided, hey, we gotta make gimmick. Oh, rather Game Freak copied off of Paper Mario. I was like, we gotta make gimmicks in the game because that's what people want to keep the game fresh, and they keep doing it, and even though they suck. Please stop making gimmicks. Just make a good game. Thank you. So, what's the gimmick in the other ones then? I know the gimmick in Origami King is A, origami, and B, the rotating disc line-up thing. I don't remember what the rest of them were. Also, I haven't seen any. I've seen a little bit of Sticker Star, and that's about it. Not 100% sure. I haven't played them. So you're like me, just decided to. Oh, it's a Paper Mario game on the Switch. Yeah, sure. I haven't played this since Thousand Year Door, and then it's like, oh, well, Sticker Star was not well received. Yeah. I think that's why I know about it. I have not really heard of Color Splash. I knew Super Paper Mario was a thing, but I didn't know where it was exactly. Boom boom ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo. I mean, I wasn't a big Paper Mario fan when I was a kid. Like, Thousand Year Door wasn't my favorite game as a kid. I played it. It was fun. Got bored of it very quickly. As a kid. Mostly because I didn't understand how to beat Hooktail, so. Color Splash is alright. That was the Wii U one. I have a Wii U. I'd have to borrow it again. Which is good. It should be rough to get, but sure. I mean, I have access. The easiest one I have access to is 64. So I can just get the software and get it. Which I want to get because that allows me to play. Allows me to play that. Allows me to play Zelda games, like Majora's Mask, and I think Zelda 2's on it or something like that. So gives me a chance to play all those older games that are from franchises I love that I haven't played. So. Bump. You don't play Majora's Mask off the Switch, they ported it poorly. Yeah, but I also have to. I don't want to play it off an emulator and have an unfair thought about it. Well, I guess it would be regular because it wouldn't be like randomized at that point. And have all the extra things on it. So that's kind of what I'm like. If it doesn't have the grace, like the D-pad buttons, Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with the game either way, so. And you want to play a lot of games. Also, I just say Majora's Mask and Waffles chimes right in. I know hotkey buttons. Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Looking into playing one as soon as I'm done with the next thing after Wind Waker. Yeah, but I can rise low. Can't tell if that stream crashed or if my laptop crashed. I'll go with yes. Why? Oh, that's why it's crashing, because it's reset itself to last night when I shut it. That or internet's deciding not to work right now. Weird. Hello? Yeah. I think the stream crashed. Let me try a different stream and see if it's doing the same thing. It's not even letting me switch. I'm back, I'm dead. Okay. Maybe my browser crashed. Let me reset the browser here. Weird. Take him down. Hi, what's up, North Wolf? Welcome in. Alright guys, stop talking about MMR. Just kidding. Get the Ben's original right for the microwave. Ben's original is what I go with all the time. Shiny hunting so you can't. I mean I can, but it's not gonna help me complete this. Yeah, I think my laptop is just kind of dead. I'm gonna have to refresh it. Restart it, I think. It's been kind of glitching a lot lately, so I don't know what it's doing. Problem is, I'm gonna have to put in my password and stuff, which is annoying. You encountered, yeah. Odds on this are 4,096. If that helps out at all. Alright. Lab 2. That's why I need a third monitor. I don't have to worry about a laptop crashing. This one. Oh hey, what's going on over here? I have thought about like one of the vertical ones for like my left monitor, so that way I can read chat, and then my center could be, because now that I have a mount for my camera, I don't have to put it on top of my computer. So have that on the left, have my game centered, and then have everything else, the other thing on the right. I don't want to. The other thing is like when I open laptop, 9 different programs try to open. I'm grabbing food because me hungry. I read that as you're drinking a Huggy. I'm like, all right, Jimmy. I'm not connected to the internet. Oh, is that what's going on? I'm connected to the wrong internet. I don't remember what my password is. Ugh. Jeez. You can't make my life easy, can it? Thank you. Yeah, what's my password? Is that a 1? Yes. Oh, cool. Kick me out. I didn't even press the button. It's being stupid. Yeah, I know it's not the password because I didn't finish typing it in, you moron. Okay. That's funny. Alright, well, it's just not working. Something's down with the Wi-Fi. Something's up with the Wi-Fi on my laptop. I'll have to look into it later. I'm not messing with it now. Just guess we're not watching another stream. Burgers and fries. Five Guys burgers and fries. Why is it hot? Fun. Yep. Rice is hot. Rice is always hot. Good part about rice. It's not a shame something's go wrong. Yeah. Cat. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's not really important that that's not working. It's more important that everything else is going properly. First, that's the more important stuff. Going on. Do I press the button? No. I was taking a drink. I did not press the button. It'd be nice, you know, if I could not get to where I'm trying to get to today and just find a shiny. That'd be kind of cool. Let me check to see if it is just LabTube. Yeah, it's just LabTube. The stream I have going on my browser is working fine. I read the rubber band thing, didn't I? Yep, I did. And I said, cat! Very true. What was I talking about? Oh, we were actually talking about Majora's Mask. Well, yeah, I think the re-release of like older platform stuff helps me out play the game. Because I never had an N64, so it helps me play those kind of games. But also, some of the ports aren't the best, so we'll see. I hadn't finished Mario 64 until I played it on stream and did the series on it. Which I had a fun time on that layout. It was a great one to make. Took a lot of time, but was a lot of fun. Definitely was a lot of fun. So. Nothing exciting. I mean, nothing. You say nothing exciting about burgers and fries, North Wolf. Sometimes a classic burger and fries. I had that yesterday. I didn't have fries. I just had burgers. But I found some bacon cheddar burgers at the store. Like they ground it up and make bacon cheddar. And then I make the patty for it. And so I found some of those and I'm like, oh, these look cool. I'll try that. Very good. Very good. It's like I don't even have to put cheese in it. I have to cook bacon. It's already in it. Like, made my life millions of times easier. The only problem is I had to cook it twice through because I didn't quite get it cooked the first time. So that's just something I learned with it. Here's a new thing. We're trying now. It does work well. It saves me from having to cook bacon, having to buy cheddar, because I don't buy cheddar usually. I usually get like white cheese, like Swiss or provolone or Mus. So that's one of the big things I do with burgers when I eat out is I get cheddar. I get American or I get cheddar, because I never have American or cheddar, and I really like them, but I don't buy them. Because I'd rather have provolone or Swiss on like a ham or turkey or chicken sandwich. So, or if I'm doing meatballs, I'd rather have Maz. So, that's all just part of it. Ooh, big old neck crack. That felt good. The amount of times I do that, I cannot. That cannot be healthy for me. It's just I carry a lot of tension in my neck. That's definitely the part of it. That's the problem. You don't have to worry if it's not 100% tastes better. Nope. I'm a well done kind of guy. I'd rather not get food poisoning from what I'm eating. Thank you. Same with steaks, and I know people are like, that's not eating a steak correctly. I don't eat steak. Often. I know it tastes better, but I'm gonna cook my food thoroughly. I'm not taking a shot at getting sick from what I'm eating. So. I spent a year studying food handling and how to like food handling and cooking through food to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen. And you know, I find the safest way is just to cook it thoroughly. Rather not have to deal with it otherwise. But I know it's one of those things that people are snobby about. It's like, oh, you like rubber. It's not rubber. It's just a well-cooked piece of beef. Like, what's the problem with that? Yeah. You're gonna have the poops later, and I'm gonna be fine. Like, that's gonna be the difference. So it's cool. Fully cooked, yeah. Now burning a burger's bad, but that's just neglecting it. So that's on me. That's on that there. All right, welcome to the bonus section of the stream where we get to the number I want to get to. And not stop when we're supposed to be done. Still have a sleep in my eye, it just will not go away. I don't get it anytime. Might be a hair. Might be that eyelash. Ear also itches. Can get my headset off soon. Ba-do-do-do. I am. It's only gonna take a little bit of time. I mean, Switch fully dies. Did you have it plugged in? Nope. You should plug it in. I do find that fun. Like I rarely play my Switch not docked. The only time I undock is like if I'm changing something real quick. And don't have and have two things running on my screen that I need to have up. But even then, laying in bed mostly. So I don't really play my Switch unless I'm, you know, shiny hunting. So, or Octopath at this point. So I'm always here. And I'm gonna be at my computer doing that, like especially for PDL, because I'm gonna have my my spreads on one screen and something on the other. So that is part of it. No, I'm not a big fan of playing it undocked. The only thing I really played undocked was I played Rocket League undocked for a while. Now I don't have access to play Rocket League because internet is bad. So will not let me connect to anything that's not an internet source. Hopefully grab this thing. What gen is Cresselia for? You mean the lunar duck, not the giant rocket thing? Correcto. I mean Cresselia, not Celesteela. Yeah. The giant rocket thing. No, I mean Cresselia. Okay, then it's for it. I know some people say Cresselia and they mean Celesteela and vice versa because they're very similar names. Very different Pokemon, similar names. Big fan of Celesteela BT dubs. Probably my favorite Ultra Beast. Mostly because season 1 PDL was a lot of fun. Thank you. You doing some DAs? Or are you wondering if you can get it in BDSP? That's what I want to do. That's a hunt I need to do. Doing DAs? Nah. Well, I mean, that was one of the options, so yeah. I want to change the background. I want to do something back there. I don't know what I want to do yet. But I also don't want to buy stuff. I need something like right here. That wall is just blank. Like, look, in the room, you're like, oh, I hardly noticed that wall. But on the camera, it's like, that's a giant portion of the wall that's so empty. You know, I saw the side part of my layout looks empty. Yeah, that section by the profile. Yep. Now you put Clobopus in because it's on hold. I mean, that works. But you don't have to put them on hold if you don't put them on hold, you know? Hey, pay attention, I'm around. I keep up to date. And it is on hold. Well, don't put it on hold. Is that what you're going for today, Cresselia? Not Sogalio or something like that? Fair enough. You're not past that one, so I cannot join. Yeah, you do have Sogaleo, that's right. Sogaleo or Sogalio? So Galeo. Because it's Galeo Galehi. Yep, yep, that's So Galeo. You're welcome. No. It's not what I said. Galeo. I mean, they do that, definitely. That updated. Semi-updated. What do you got? Did I upload that PDL match from yesterday? I think I did. I made the thumbnail for it, so yeah, it's uploaded. Had to think. Had to think. Yeah, it's funny because usually I don't make the thumbnail until I start uploading the video. I find that funny. Are we sure this thing isn't shiny locked? I think people hacked it in. Pretty sure people hacked it in. Just holy cow. Now it's better than the first one I did. That actually was shiny locked. But that's good. Did tell you before. I mean, yeah. I need to complete my Regice. This one to do. I bet you're lucky to do. But it's more right now. I'm trying to get holds done, so I think the rest of the Regice stuff will be later. Definitely, definitely Drago, Aleki, and Gigas. I'd like to hunt with. I like to dual hunt, so. Nope. Nope, I would not. Thank you. He's got smart and didn't post the link. That's cool. Yeah, this one just sucks. This one just sucks for everyone, as far as I know. I mean, at least we didn't give up and go get it in a wormhole. So, that's the thing. So feel free to answer that question today while we have a few minutes left here. I hope you guys are watching the TikTok. If you're not, definitely should wait TikTok to check it out. You should be smart about how you have privacy, bro. Easy. Easy. I never. That's something I didn't finish yesterday. I was working on making TikToks and uploading them, and then I ran right up in the stream time. So I have no privacy. That's weird. That's grody. All right. Well. I mean, there's different levels of being famous. Like definitely A-listers have it the worst, but like, you need like a C-list celebrity and nobody knows who you are. Okay. I think that's an issue. Nobody anyway, so that's fine. I mean, yeah, you sure? You wanna stay that? That's fine, I guess. I have definitely gone over today. Jeez, crazy. 10 more encounters. 10 mas. Dose. That's not Dose. Yes. 10 mas. Like DS, and I'm like, no, that's 12. Once 12, 13, 14. No, DSA is right. I was trying to say Dose, and Dose was not. I know what year I took Spanish class because I have de dos mil doce ingrained in my head. We set the freaking date every day. Mañana será miércoles. Domingo. Mañana es domingo. Agosto de 27 y de 2022. Here you go. That sounds not fun. Yes. On Spanish stream when I thought of de dos mil doce and then I started figuring out what tomorrow is in Spanish. Oh, no, it's 28. I said 27, my bad. 28 tomorrow. Pardon. No, because I can't speak Spanish that well. I know, like, dates, times, random things in Spanish. The most of the time it'd be like, hey, es mi hombre. Es mi hermana. Es mi amigo. Or mi amiga. That's about it. ¿Cuántos años tiene? Like, basic stuff. Not even there, Chi. Like, I don't know much. I know the most important question, which is ¿Puedo ir al baño, por favor? A few things, but yeah, I can't hold a conversation. Plus, also, I speak Spanish incredibly slow, so if a traditional Spanish speaker came in my stream, be like, "What are you saying?" I know some French too. Ton, 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 ton. Boom. Something about your uncle's an apple somewhere. I don't know. Know what it means. Quaxon. I don't know. Definitely know Spanish better than most other languages. I've learned phrases in. I know a phrase in Armenian. Aqui é de mero. Easy. I know two phrases. One means bring it on, fat man. And the other means I surrender. Two things in Korean. I know a little bit of Korean, not a much. So. No, abandon anshore de abandon tondres tu shon on tondreses. Now, what that means, I have no idea. I know how to say it. It is from a piece known as Les Chansons de Dileton. And a little bit of German. And a little bit of French, and a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Korean, and a little bit of Armenian, and a little tiny bit of Japanese. No shiny today, 10,800 encounters because Regice is a shiitake mushroom. That is going to be our stream today. Appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Sorry, we went a little over, but I was trying to get to the number I wanted to get to here, so that is fine. I'm going to take un momento to find us a raid. To grab that raid message. I got a friend. I got a friend to go raid. Been a while, but an OG. Someone I haven't really got a chance to hang out with much because they stream overnight, but they are alive now, so let's go say hi. There's a lot of variety. Is doing Pokemon right now, but I met them through playing Pokemon. There's my good friend Iro Boat. I'm just doing some DAs for Guzzlord. If you'd like to go hang out with Iro, go wish them luck in their hunts. Friendo from a while ago worked together on the platinum tag lock that never came out. But enjoy Iro. I hope you do. He's a great feller. He's a great little feller. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the raids again. GG Alex. Everyone who followed from that. Everyone who followed otherwise. Thank you for the donos. Much appreciated. And just thank you for being here and enjoying. I will be back tomorrow with Octopath with Kong about 1:30 Eastern. So about this time. We should be on. Maybe a little bit before. So gonna watch some Octopath. You can check that out tomorrow. Of course, YouTube videos do go up. Shiny Reaction should be up momentarily. Give it about 10 minutes. PDL will go up tomorrow. Check that out. And definitely go check out the YouTube content in general if you're missing out. Follow me on TikTok for more fun clips. I think you'll enjoy that. If you enjoy what we do here, especially if you like Shiny Reactions, because that's been a lot of them lately. Follow me on Twitter and join the Discord server for updates. We will have a new stream schedule posted soon, so please follow for that. It'll also be updated in the schedule, exclamation point schedule. But that's it. So I see you next time. Burned up.